We shall see if this helps.
What are we doing?
Boobies.
We're doing boobies.
I have those.
Good job.
Thanks, I grew them myself.
Wow.
Why does this sound like an actual conversation between Isla and Don, though?
Wait,
Oh, it
Isla has
does.
boobies?
She doesn't, but maybe
Oh,
they
okay.
appear one day.
If she
But
did.
she has a cloaca.
Yes, we know. I know. And you have a penis.
Oh,
Whoa!
are we sure?
Language.
Has that been confirmed?
Unfortunately, I think so.
A
I feel like
dick?
it's happened before.
Okay.
A dick on our precious
Yeah.
But no, it was drawn. He was drawn in a thong, I think.
The fucking elephant.
Oh yeah, that's my favorite picture of him.
The elephant.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's my second favorite picture of him.
Well, maybe it's better.
Wait, it's gone. Just leave. I know it's back.
Hit back.
I thought you said it's better than just ended stream. It's good now. No, there's no problems if there's no stream.
Yeah.
True.
I keep saying it be just fine, so. Yeah.
Yeah, seems better now. Oh, it's not delayed either. Yeah.
Alex
Whatever you did, good job.
hates us.
What do we do this time?
I don't know. He's not giving us a goddamn recap.
Well, he tried.
I think he's working on it.
How
We
dare
cured
he.
Baton, kind of.
What?
We got poisoned. Poisoner got puddled.
Puddled.
I don't know. He became a puddle of ash. I guess that's not a puddle. Pile?
I said that's going like 3 or 4 weeks ago.
Oh.
Well, I meant like the repercussions we're still working on with those things happening. I mean, I recapped something, sir. Thank you. Please.
So I was trying to go through the stream VOD to remember what the fuck happened.
And have you remembered?
A little bit.
Oh.
In that I like skipped towards the end. So we ended in the morning after, I guess.
No.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think that was a thing.
What was the last?
The morning after what?
It was the day that we've all got essentially scolded by Sarah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but the
Lectured
last thing Meval and Vasca did was go out to do a archery contest thing.
Right. I'm saying I'm pretty sure it was the day after you got lectured at.
No?
Was it the same day?
I thought it was the same day.
Was it the same day?
Yeah, because Isla went in there to scold, or maybe say sorry, I don't know. Say sorry. Ended up being like, nope, I'm out of here. Vasca talked to her. they had a bet about archery shit, that if she could do better than him, he has to take her to one stone or whatever, stone stand. And she has to eat if he wins.
I feel like that might have been the next morning though, because wasn't Isla trying to bring you breakfast
Yeah.
when that was going
I
on,
remember
and you were
Isla
trying
was
to leave
trying
through the
to-
window or something?
Was that the next morning?
Yeah, because I
I think so.
I'd ended
I remember
the session
Quill getting
with,
home and going to bed.
because I had ended the session with asking everyone what they were kind of doing for the day.
Oh.
Okay.
So is it this day that her thingy is done?
I think so.
God.
Interrimo ad appare dorime,
Thank you, Sparkle.
ameno.
The fuck out of here.
The goat.
But thanks for the
Oh,
follow. Ooh, ooh.
Ew,
I had to deafen myself to listen to the YouTube video because apparently it's a little bit quiet.
Yeah. That's been my struggle, and I haven't even bothered to, do anything about it. Okay, for a recap though.
Was that not partly a recap?
Not everything, no.
Oh, I don't
Quill
think we
went on
ever
a
get
date
everything.
and we've all got mad about it.
Yeah.
Right.
Oh, yeah, I knew about that already.
You know. And then we've all went to Sarah. And Vasca
Isla-
followed.
Isla told Quill about the mean things that we've all said about him.
Yeah.
Ooh,
While
drama.
he
It's
was
the
on
best
his date.
policy.
Drama.
He started crying in public.
Good.
Oh, I don't know that. So.
Wait, did I hear crying through the?
That'd
No.
be so hilarious. That'd be
No.
so fucking funny.
Okay. You telegraphing crying into the haters' heads so they know how they're making me feel.
Yeah.
Good.
I need it.
Jaffel hung out with Dress.
Yeah.
What was Donk doing?
I mean, Duncan Isla, I believe, for the day went to the library.
We did.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah.
We were trying to. Oh yeah, we were trying to get skills.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So
We're
you,
being
you
I like
found
reading
that,
now.
You found that detective work for like dummies
Or,
book.
yeah. To be fair, my investigation's always been pretty bad. I need it.
Yeah, me too.
Now it's the next morning. Mival will only eat breakfast if Vasca beats her at archery, I think is what's happening.
Yeah.
And then Quill was going to
Conjuration Tower,
our
Archive.
believe Isla and Donk were Actually, don't remember what the two of you were doing today.
I'm gonna be reading all day. Dibs on the book.
Wow.
Yep.
Wait.
Well, reading and eating and sleeping and Yeah.
Okay.
I call dibs.
Can I look for another investigation book or detective?
No.
Different one.
I mean, yeah, you can go back to the library.
Oh, right, we had.
I thought you were going on a date or something.
Oh.
Give me the book.
Oh yeah, didn't
That's
she
the-
check
the
in
last
on
thing.
Eraf
Yeah.
about the whole murder thing?
Well, I sent him a sending
Situation.
message.
Right.
He said he was okay.
Man, where the
We're
fuck
trying to-
is that message?
Did I not put it?
There it is.
Ramifications.
Right, but he never specified anything.
No. It's kind of hard to do that.
Real quick, Chaffle.
Yes, sir.
We kind of played off the last day for you, just being that you were hanging out with Duress.
Mm-hmm.
Is there anything specific you wanted to do for that day? Like either train something or do anything or
No.
okay.
Think so.
Jaffel gets a vacation.
When she's with the girl, she's with the girl. Ain't no training going on. What you talking about? Unless training and date night. Then what are you talking about?
Hanging out with your significant other, but you're like, you don't understand. I really need to train my dexterity right now.
Yeah, I really need to do a backflip right this second.
That's
Right
what
this
they've all
second.
done.
Sorry.
That's what the nature.
Yeah, she does.
Yeah, but like I think
Don't
they
get me wrong.
do.
Don't get me wrong. It makes sense. It's smarter to do it that, but I cannot imagine Jaffel being like, give me a second, give me a second. Give me a second, I just gotta read this right now. She's infatuated with the bird. She ain't gonna, do that. As if.
When you could train your sleight of hand, if you know what
Oh,
Fucking
sis.
stop.
Stop this.
I'm glad someone said it.
They're wholesome and kind. They would do no such thing.
Haven't we
You could be
established that
wholesome.
Jaffel does not fuck?
You could be wholesome and
Jaffel does
kind
not
and
fuck.
fuck, you know, like.
Jaffel does not fuck.
That's true. Romantically.
Jaffel kisses and hugs, and that's all you get.
Asexual icon.
She is. I'll tell you what. I'll tell you what. She a good girl. Let's see.
okay. So then I guess for Donk specifically, you're just kind of like hanging out at the tavern, reading the investigation book and everything.
Yeah.
All right, cool.
I think
So
I'm gonna do
your-
that for the day.
Do your thing real quick.
Sweet. Come
Um,
on. Low rolls.
Believe
What?
for you,
Oh, right,
it's
we need
still
low.
a D20.
Probably. Was it an investigation? Yeah, I'm at 0.
Yeah, it'd be a D20.
Alright, here we go. Come on. No.
No.
Nyla read the book over his shoulder and also.
No.
What you want? She her there.
Stealth and read.
Yeah, can Nyla stealthily do that? Try to climb behind him on the chair.
All right, roll for stealth.
Better eat today.
You know what? I just realized Isla has a 8 in stealth, so.
No.
Really quiet. She's a literal. Sorry, the one thing she's an owl. Owls are known to like fly silently at night. I felt like they had to have stealth.
Yeah, but I bet you read loudly. Let's see it. Come on. Come on, here's the nat 1.
V.
She reads out loud. Oh.
I don't think you could notice her even with an active perception check.
Yeah.
Not even an ominous feeling of
Like, I finally got rid of her.
You know what?
She
If
just
you-
right
She's in the
next to
chandelier above
you.
you.
Roll perception. You would need a
Oh,
natural
yeah.
20.
Okay, I got this. Hey-ya.
No.
Well,
Okay.
Okay.
So yes, you can stealthily train your investigation over Donk's shoulder.
Yay! This is the greatest.
And I believe for you it is also a D20.
Yeah.
We suck.
We have
Unless?
what do you call it?
Oh.
Skills. They're just not.
You are both training in a stat that you are not great in.
Yeah.
Man.
Okay. So Mival and Vasca were going behind one of the mage's towers for one of their training fields. I guess part of the question is, would you be using a normal bow, or would you be using your moon bow?
I don't know why she wouldn't use her moon bow.
Okay, because
Unless he
mo-
specifically is like, we use regular shit or what, but
I don't know if he would make the argument for it, because like technically the moon bow has a +1 bonus to it, but I don't think that really matters.
I mean, isn't the dream bow like something?
The Dreambow, I believe, is technically a normal, at least as far as like stat rolls go. I'm pretty sure it's the same as a normal, like longbow. That was just the one you had
Yeah,
in Raton's Dreamscape.
yeah, I know. Up to you, DM. I don't care.
Yeah, I don't think you would make the argument for it.
Alright.
You could say it'd be hindering her to not use the bow she always uses.
Did I never fucking add? One second. What was his bard called? I'll just see it. Oh, that's why he has both of those. Okay. Man, you would think I would remember to add his fighting styles to his stats. That does mean every time I've had to do anything with this guy, I've forgotten to add +2 to his bow shots. Whoops.
Damn.
I mean, he was hurt and injured for a while. Maybe he just didn't feel good.
Okay, so yeah, the two of you would make your way, and I believe the whatever the fucking central tower is there. I believe it's the illusion tower.
Okay.
Boy, do I never remember though. Towers. That's the abjuration, that's conjuration, divination, enchantment, invocation. Yeah, it is behind the illusion tower. As you guys would get there, there is probably a good dozen or so students. Most of them around their teens, testing out some of their accuracy with their cantrips. You have one kind of throwing the occasional chromatic orb, trying out different damage types. But as you show up, one of the mages with the illusion robes on would come over. What you need?
I was hoping to maybe use your area for archery. Yeah, sure.
All right, I'm running the training field for the day. How complicated do you want it? Talking just standing targets? We talking slightly shifting targets? You want to get horribly weird with it and start having floating and moving targets?
She kind of looks at Vesca.
He'll look at you for a second and then kind of think about it and goes, you know what? Go with the hardest one.
Oh my god.
And the mage will kind of look at him for a second. All right, you want to miss everything, sure. And he'll go over to what looks like a fairly flat, just open space, slightly fenced off, but there's nothing there. and then you'll see him slowly cast something, and the field will kind of change into what looks like a fairly decent wooded area. Kind of a slight mock-up of not necessarily a forest, but kind of like what you would see at the outskirts of a forest where the trees are thinning, kind of, but there's still a good amount there. And then you would see 10 different targets. Very obvious, like, target boards. But they're rapidly shifting throughout the air, going behind some trees, into a canopy, down and out of it. You'd see a couple of them make, like, sharp movements, kind of jutting back and forth in different directions. And then one is just going absolutely haywire in sporadic directions.
All right. How does Vasca look in seeing all this?
You see him kind of like hesitate for a second, kind of glance at you. As you kind of lock eyes for half a second, he'll glance back and kind of stare at the targets and follow them for a second. And then you'll see kind of the slight apprehension start turning into more of a resolve. And then again, he'll turn back to you. Alright, well, how exactly do you want to do this? Do you want to go first and try and hit all 10? Do you want to do 5 each? Do you want me to go first?
I'll let you go first.
All right. He'll kind of walk up for a second and then... Alright, I guess to be fair, because I could... I don't know if you would call it cheating, but I could use magic to help. But to call it fair, we'll stand, I guess, roughly here. And just try and hit him.
Okay.
First person to hit the most targets, or in the possibility of a tie, most accurate hits, or if it, do we just go again if it's a tie? We'll do, we'll go again, but we'll drop it to 5 targets if it's a tie. And
Alright.
assuming we tie again, we'll just go until somebody misses.
Whatever you say.
Okay. Yeah. So he'll from there start firing. I did say the hardest course, right? So
Yeah.
probably the equivalent of an AC of 20. So 20 or higher hits target. Yeah, we'll do that. All right, 20 or higher hits a target. He'll get 10 shots. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That's 3 misses. Yeah, so 7 of the 10 targets got hit.
Okay, so just 10 from me.
Yep.
Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
You only hit 6.
Damn.
Except 3 of those were barely misses.
We've all just curses under our breath.
He'll give you a half smug, half cheeky smile. No. Believe I actually won this, but
Yeah. She'll give him a nudge.
I mean, we can always try again.
Maybe one more time.
All right. You first this time.
Is it just 10 or 5?
We'll do 5. Okay, 3 of the 5.
Fuck.
3, 4, 5. 4 out of 5.
He is like one above her. Damn.
Let me see. Do me a favor and roll a d6.
I kind of like to think he hits the exact number he needs to beat her, and then misses the rest because he just doesn't.
So I was trying to think. I don't know if you would have noticed the effect, but the first one he tried to give you bardic inspiration. But I realized you would need a 6 on that still hit.
Damn.
He'll kind of give you a wide smile. Well, I suppose I've gotten a bit used to this bow.
Well, that's good.
Oh no, I suppose since I won, you owe me a meal.
Oh, I owe you a meal. Okay, let's get you fed then.
I'm kind of frowning. What? No, you owe... You know what I mean.
Fine. Where do you want to go?
I mean, the Mage's Haven isn't terribly far, and usually has nice food.
She'll give a huge sigh and nod, grabbing his hand and like kind of melting into him. All right, let's go.
Okay, so excuse me. Two of you will make your way to the Mage's Haven. You would get there, and I suppose at this point it would be a little bit past breakfast, so it wouldn't be as busy. A lot of people would have gotten up and left for the day. So you'd get there, and there's probably at most 10 or so people at some of the tables, but it's very empty to the point where you could probably find a table off to the side and have your own kind of private area.
Mm-hmm.
One second, I gotta check something. Where is... Okay, so let me roll for that. What type of food do they have? 3?
Only foods shaped in threes.
No, I was trying to see if it would be the one rare time that they occasionally have seafood.
2 pieces of shrimp in a 3 shape.
Shrimp like cocktail glass.
They sort of had that at the wedding we went to, and that each cocktail glass only had like 2 shrimp hanging off it.
No.
That's despicable.
Yeah, no, it was.
Well, they were like
you-
they were shot
you-
glasses. They weren't actually. They were little
Oh.
tiny
I
glasses.
still think you could do 3 on that. I feel like 3 on a shot glass, surely. But no,
Might
I
have
was
been 3.
imagining those thick fuckers, you know, just
Ugh.
big.
I guess they were also like decent sized shrimp. They weren't the small bits.
That's
so.
good. Have I ever figured out why you guys call them shrimp and I call them prawns? Just dialect. I just wondering.
They're
You
shrimp.
guys
They are
call
the
them
exact same thing.
prawns?
Prawns, yeah.
Oh,
You didn't know?
I mean, I
That's
knew
why.
prawns was
Mhm.
another word for them. I just didn't know it was a regional thing.
Yeah, no. That's why it's so funny that the whole shrimp on the bobby thing is very much geared to Americans.
Oh
Because we
yeah.
don't fucking say shrimp.
Huh.
Yeah, funny, huh?
You just love to make fun of Americans, don't you?
No, I just like to throw in an Australian fact here and there. I think it's always fun.
I'm always victimized by you and your
I
jokes.
feel like I don't. Not that often.
No,
Sometimes.
you don't. I'm
I-
just being
Like
stupid.
50% of the time. Here and there.
Prawns and shrimp are actually different.
There's no way. Tiger prawns. I'm not your shrimp.
Are you talking about crawdads?
Ooh, what is that?
That's a Louisiana thing, I think. Or
Well,
most
they're
of them.
freshwater.
There we go. They're kind of the same thing. It's same, I guess, roughly
They like look almost identical.
family, but yeah, they're
Yeah,
technically
prawns are
different.
bigger, longer.
Freshwater.
Disgusting. I hate them all.
Some
Fresh-
species are called prawns, though, or
Right.
shrimp.
So I can only assume that
These look almost identical.
they do look almost identical. I can only assume that yes, it would be basically in my area, Oceania, we'd have prawns, and in
Yeah,
your guys'
yeah,
area,
It's
you'd
more,
have
yeah, it's more of
shrimp.
a regional difference.
Yeah, sort of like okay. Weird. You guys got tiny bitches, tiny little bitch shrimp.
We always compensate
Apparently.
for something with our
Fresh
guns.
shrimps are
It's the
small.
shrimp.
Yeah, shrimps
that's
are
true.
small.
It's
You don't
the
have
shrimp
the
all along.
you don't have the
The
big
shrimp
boy
are
prawn.
responsible for the big guns.
Like what? So like, what are your shrimps called? Like as an example, like we have tiger prawns, a big one of our prawns, or banana prawns. Like,
They're just
that's
shrimp.
terrible.
They're just shrimp.
But like, surely there's types of shrimp.
No.
They're big
No,
shrimp
they're
and little
shrimp.
shrimp. You can get little
There's
tiny
sizes
shrimp
of
from the
shrimp,
store, or
yeah.
get big shrimp.
Yeah, I mean we have sizes too, like extra large, whatever. But like, we have breeds of prawn.
I don't
No,
think
they're
there are
just
really
shrimp.
types of shrimp. I think there's just shrimp.
That's weird.
I mean, I'm
like
sure there are
ocean
species of
shrimp.
shrimp. We just don't really distinguish.
Because I'll have to find one. Because like the
Pink
one in
shrimp.
that picture looks more like a banana prawn, but I'll show you a black tiger. One sec. Ah! It's hard to do this while walking. Oh. Please. One sec. Black tiger prawn.
We have shrimp. We have crawfish.
We got yabbies. I know
Those
you
are
guys
kinda
don't
like
have.
prawns.
No, I think we've discussed this because you have something very similar. Because things you call bugs. I think we call them bugs too. Like I hate that we call them that. But yabbies, so like basically like a lobster, like a pod lobster. That's a tiger prawn. Versus a
Oh lord,
banana prawn.
what live shrimp look like? Ooh.
Yeah, sorry, I have to deal with these every day. Well, not live.
I don't
but-
like shrimp very much
Cool.
anyway, so it's fine. But man, they look like
Yeah,
bugs.
so those are the mainly two different
They
breeds
are-
we have.
they
So
are
we have black
kinda.
tigers and banana.
Oh, that's
Shrimp
so
soup
gross,
is
dude,
bugs.
I can't.
No, we just got shrimp.
You just got shrimp. Oh, this photo is great, actually. Really.
Oh no.
Just imagine me in the deli. Right now. Here. It's so big. Ew. Yeah, it's loading so low. That's not ideal.
Getting there.
It's getting there. It's waiting. It's good.
God, it's so gross, dude. I can't with those. Oh, what the fuck, dude?
Yep.
No,
Yeah.
that's just a worm.
That's a big boy.
That's just a fucking worm. Get out of here.
Shrimps is bugs.
No.
Trust me, I genuinely like. I mean, I've said before, crabs, lobsters, and general crustaceans. I was genuinely scared of. I still wouldn't deal with a crab.
Lobster's
They're
scary.
scary. Can't
They're
do it.
delicious.
But when it comes
No.
to, cause like in working with seafood, I just have to pick these fuckers up every night. Like there's nothing I can
You
do
have to,
about it.
yeah.
So, yeah, it's not very.
I mean, they're not alive, are they?
No, absolutely not.
I'd be fine if as long as they
Um,
weren't wriggling.
Yeah,
When
I do
I,
sometimes hallucinate a little bit though. Not actually, but like my brain's like, what if it's alive? You know what I mean? Anyway. Go
Yeah.
on.
When I worked at the Hannaford warehouse, we would get crates of live lobsters, and one time one of the
Wow.
crates broke open on the floor,
Oh
and
my
there were lobsters
God.
crawling everywhere.
Oh my
Yeah,
yeah.
god, that is a
It was
nightmare.
pretty bad.
That is a
I think
genuine
lobsters are
nightmare.
really scary.
Like for me,
I just feel bad
Yeah.
for them.
yeah, it's pretty sad. Especially when that whole idea of like having live lobsters in a tank that you choose and then they fucking get alive.
Yeah,
That's
it's kind of
crazy.
fucked up.
That is crazy to do. Like I come from like my family up here is a lot of like fishermen and like crabbers and stuff like that. So they do a lot. Not that, but they do end up eating a lot of seafood like that. For me, I've said this before. I'll eat crab if someone like breaks it down for me. But to physically watch or do the breaking down of the crab, not gonna happen because it is fucking terrifying. Cracking their head open, like cracking the claw, sucking out the fucking juice out of the claw. What? I can't do that. No,
I'm gonna die now. Goodbye.
I'm telling you, this is just how it is. That's
It's
just how it
delicious.
is.
No.
It's okay. It's nice with some vinegar. I don't mind crab. I'd say I like crab more than I like prawns if I had to. But yabbies are quite nice too.
Quill and
Little bit
Alex
of
are
garlic butter.
probably gonna fucking.
Oh, I haven't
Struggle
even
with
had
my
a
fucking
garlic butter, which
taste.
is such a fucking. Hey, you'll have time to.
We can eat stuff that you don't
Explore.
have to eat. We're not gonna force you to eat it.
No, it is good to give things a go though. But that's the thing is that these are obviously the big fresh fucker prawns, right? Most of the time when you eat prawns or shrimp, I guess they'll be peeled and heads off and looking pretty. Like you won't see any of this. It'll just be meat.
Mm-hmm.
So people in Australia are so funny though, because like we sell cooked ones too, right? So cooked full prawns. And sometimes they'll want to taste. I'm like, if you can peel it, you can do it. And they just peel it as it, like, gross. How do they do that? They just like crush their head like, backward, and then like peel off the back. Yeah, it's tough.
Yep.
Yeah, because I'm
Ooh.
very bad at it, so I literally say to the customer, I'm not going to be able to do this properly. You have a go. And they do, because it's Queensland. So anyway. So good detour, good classic detour. Interesting that they're not the same, but they look so similar. It's really
do.
just.
I can't
look
believe
like
we've been missing out on
identical.
prawns in America.
Look
That's
how
crazy.
big- Look how big these cunts are.
No.
They're huge.
They're huge.
No.
They're
Yeah.
fucking huge.
I mean, they are pretty much the same, just bigger shrimp.
but I'd say
Disgusting.
they taste the same. Surely.
Probably.
Wanna die.
Be curious, though, the difference.
Although I was gonna say I do wonder if the fact that it's saltwater versus fresh water would make a difference.
The thing I was looking at said there is a difference.
In the taste?
I think one of them is a little bit sweeter. It said.
Yeah,
Is
I don't
that-
like that.
Well, is mine in fresh
Yeah.
That
water?
description.
Yeah. Known for their
Prawns
sweet, mild
are-
flavor and firm texture for prawns.
I don't like fish, so.
Huh. They're not fish though. They're
It's-
bugs.
I don't like them. Sam, I am.
Yeah.
Genuinely, I
I remember
really,
everyone
like-
hyping up lobster too, and I'm always, then my mom would like give me a bite, and I'm like, I don't really like it. What's so good about it?
It's
I
really
honestly prefer
rich.
crab. Lobster's too sweet for me.
Crab's
it's
good.
kind of like weirdly sweet.
I
Oh,
tried
good
the
lobster
crab
roll.
once, and I threw up in their trash.
Sounds like you got shellfish
Bad.
poisoning.
Yeah, that doesn't sound good.
No, it was
Or you're
one
just
bite.
allergic.
That'll do it.
It was one bite and I
But
couldn't
we'll do
fucking
it.
deal with it. It was gross and no. My parents had no problem eating it. It was just me. I'm the problem.
Oh, fair enough.
I don't know. I just yeah.
Yeah, but
I don't
good
know.
luck.
Are you allergic to
Brioche
seafood?
bun.
The only thing I'm allergic to is fucking penicillin.
You're allergic to fucking? Oh,
Oh.
Same.
Alex's brother is too.
Yeah, my brother is.
Yeah.
I don't think I'm
allergic
allergic to anything.
penguins.
That's crazy.
Just them, nothing else.
That's nuts.
Not rabbits, not other rodents.
They tend to be pretty dusty, don't they? Guinea pigs. Because of the
Dusty?
hair.
Yeah, I mean, not really any more so than
Like-
like rabbits and other small animals.
Yeah, true. The only thing I ever thought I was possibly allergic to was bees, but I don't think I am. I feel like I've been stung by a bee since,
Oh.
and I've been alright. So I think I'm, yeah,
You can grow out of allergies too.
could be that, yeah. They only ever thought so because I think someone in my family had it, so they're wondering if it's sort of genetic, whatever, but I don't think so. I don't
Alright, well,
think
this
so.
place has steak for the day.
Steak! Woo! Surf and
Are
turf!
you serious?
No turf in the surf. Surf.
Oh no. You all ain't gonna want to eat that.
I mean, they have other options, but that's the main dish for the day.
Yeah, she ain't gonna want that.
Too bad, you made a deal! What are you
Yeah,
doing
well-
about? Fucking.
She don't like meat. You just give her pure fucking meat? Nah.
She's a cat.
She bit into his arm.
I'm aware, but like she's a cat. Like, what? Are you gonna give her a salad? She ain't gonna eat a fucking salad neither.
Yeah, that's why I
Like,
gave
come
her.
on
That's
now.
why I gave her fucking seafood. Is there a seafood option or
Doubtful.
nah?
It's steak day.
I mean, hey, there is a lake in Dead Snows, right? Perhaps there's like,
So,
I,
I mean,
don't know.
there's the river for Dead Snows, but
Yeah, surely there's
the
like.
closest lake is. I mean, I guess in any place it would be closest to Dead Snows, but it's still pretty far, and
Uh-huh.
it's up the Ice Spear River, which isn't really in
geez.
service anymore
Yeah, yeah.
because the only place it would go to is Iron Slag, and there's no trade routes there anymore.
Hmm.
So there's not a ton of people grabbing fish from that lake up there.
Well,
That being said, there probably still would be some, just not. It'd probably be more expensive now.
how much we talking?
Because otherwise they'd have to import stuff from the Evermore swamp to the west. Give me a D100. See how your general luck is for the day. Nice.
Nice.
Hmm.
Solid 69.
Nice.
Lol.
I require 1/2 of a drawing from everyone here, please and thank you.
No.
And then I will draw.
Oh, but I will do after I finish my work. Promise.
Yeah, I'm eating a
I've been
snack.
missing D&D art. Yeah, I've still got an hour to go, so you're gonna wait a second for me, but I will do it. I promise.
Okay, so they wouldn't have a full seafood dish, but they would have the equivalent of a couple surf and turf.
Okay. Sure.
I mean,
I
he'll
don't
eat the
know what
meat,
that
he'll eat the
is.
seafood. That's surf and turf?
Yeah.
It's like steak
Uh,
and seafood.
Steak and seafood.
Generally.
Oh, okay.
I don't know what seafood because I've never actually had it, but steak and
Okay.
It can vary, I feel like.
I feel like the highest end is probably lobster and steak, but then it's probably a lower end of that, right?
It's either lobster and steak. Some places will do salmon and steak.
Oh, nice. That'd be a rich.
Some places
fucking
do fried
dinner, dude.
fish.
This is-
Yeah, some places will do it cheaper, like fried fish.
I have seen a land, air, and sea that's steak, chicken, and seafood, which is kind of funny.
That is pretty
Same.
funny.
Alright. She'll just eat the seafood, yeah. How much does that cost?
You nothing because Vasco will pay for it.
Oh. Good.
That being said, he does hand over like 5 gold.
Oh god. She'll give him a little guilty look.
He'll just kind of look at you and shrug. But yes, you guys have a lovely couple's meal at the Mage's Haven.
I will preface that she starts excitedly, talking about, Raton. Just, it'll be like, oh, I hope it's okay, and then it just evolves into things that she hopes that they can all do
Right.
together, later. That's the scene.
Okay. I mean, he'd probably be right there with you, with kind of half fantasizing, half planning stuff of just for some of it, how to go about doing some of that stuff.
No.
At least half loosely planning, who the fuck knows when, but
Mm-hmm. Take them to Disneyland. But there's no Disneyland. What the fuck? DM, I need a theme park, please. So she can take Raton to Disneyland.
Oh no.
Okay, you'll
we
find a
could build a
park.
theme.
No, you'll find a
We could
theme
build
park in the Feywild.
Oh.
Oh no.
Well, shit.
What's your name, little guy?
Stop! No! No!
We gotta go save him again from the fairies.
No! Oh no. It's
Finally
so
getting
cute.
back. Oh dang, he's been kidnapped by fairies.
See, he would have been the perfect if he had not kept his tongue. He couldn't have told anyone his name.
Oh my god.
It would have been perfect.
Oh no.
Being a little silly.
So, I know Mival's gonna teach him how to do, Elvish and stuff, but is Vasca gonna help him with, Common? Or...
I guess that is the question of I don't know. between the two of you, I don't know what you guys have in common and what you guys would teach him yourselves.
I like to think that Kylie taught Neval just like really thoroughly. So I don't know. And then in
See,
turn,
you both could help with Elvish,
yeah.
but you can teach him Undercommon, and Vasca can teach him Primordial.
Oh my god. Yes. Hell yeah. That kid's not gonna know how to speak Common because he's got all these other languages in his head.
Right. I always make the argument, why can't you have a character that doesn't speak Common? Like, I get there should be, like, every character should be able to speak Common in case, so that they have a language in common with every party member. But
That's gonna be my next D&D character now. Thank
you
you.
just make a character that doesn't know Common but knows, like, 6 different exotic languages for no fucking reason.
Yeah, that... I do that in the weirdest, like... Dinga-dinga-dargan. Like, fucking accents and shit. But yeah.
Actually, that'd be kind of funny to do if, like, 2 of you spoke Spanish. And just... You had to speak to each other in Spanish, and then one of them had to translate
Oh my god.
into English what they were saying.
That will be my next low charisma character.
Okay, so we'll cut away from you guys having your meal. Jeff, are you doing anything interesting today, or just still hanging out with Duress?
Yeah, not particularly.
Okay.
Wait, sorry, did she... Was her thing done? Her, a knife?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, I believe your thing is at the end of today,
Cool.
and then I think the only thing we're waiting on is Quill's book.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't need that really immediately though, so I don't remember how long it was supposed to take.
I think it was another, like, 2 or 3 days after the
Yeah,
Meval stuff.
that's fine.
What?
Huh?
I guess the best art of nothing.
Huh?
No one's drawn shit in the magma.
Oh yeah.
Well, now that Alex has called me out.
I fucked my wrist up earlier, I can't.
No.
I fucked me up
Still-
earlier. I can't.
I still need you 50 minutes before I do it, so. I'll be on it eventually.
Alright. No, just draw while you're walking.
I break my back,
Walk
my neck,
into a
and
telephone
everything.
pole.
Honestly, I don't think that go well for me. If only.
What?
See, we did them, we did you. Jeff is not doing anything. Well,
My turn. Is Trathis picking him up? Or
your dagger.
Cool. I accidentally muted the fucking desktop audio.
Oh,
Not thinking.
what?
For like a minute or so. A few minutes. Fuck.
Oops.
Don't know Arbor, but for those viewing, Quill went to a thing. Went to a tower, started looking for things. What did you get, Quill?
Quill learned a spell.
Yeah, what did you get?
A spell that I can't afford to ever cast because it costs 5,000 gold. But I have now for lore reasons.
Oh, okay.
Clayman's secret chest with a material cost of a chest that takes 5,000 gold to make.
And a miniature version of it that costs 50.
Yep.
Alright, yeah. Okay, so Meval does stuff, yeah. Shit.
You had to head to Kudon's to pick up your dagger.
Uh-huh.
I forget, was it anything special, or was it just the fact that it was the purple worm dagger thing?
It had returning on it.
Did it? Okay. I couldn't remember if we had talked about that or not.
I don't need to attune to it, right?
I don't believe so. I don't think the returning
don't-
feature.
Because I wouldn't have done it if I had to. So.
I will double check. No, you don't have to attune to it. It's just something that can be thrown.
Okay. Cool.
Whenever Quill is done with that, they'll just kind of go back to their room and probably work on their notes for the rest of the day.
Okay. I mean, there wouldn't be. Just trying to think for Kudons. I don't think there'd be anything different in the shop this time than since you guys were last there. So
Mm-hmm.
I don't think there would be anything interesting for you to pick up or look at.
I think after getting it, she would just like maybe throw it at a piece of wood, like a barrel, like in an alleyway or some shit, just to test it out afterwards.
Okay. I guess for now, give me a dagger throw, and we'll just add +1 to it.
If I can find my box.
I will add the actual stats for it later.
Okay.
Because I have to remember what I wrote down for the venom part of it. Okay. I mean, yeah, it would stick into the box, and then after half a second, kind of pull back to you.
She's super giddy.
I suppose it's poison, so it wouldn't necessarily like do anything much to the barrel. But yeah, I guess the two of you head back to the broken keg, unless there's anything else you wanted to do.
Yeah, that's all she's gonna do.
Okay. He will probably for the rest of the day. Where's his notes? Is there anything interesting that he would work on? No, I guess there wouldn't be anything. You know what? He could technically practice sleight of hand if he wanted to. Probably the only thing that he's good at but not trained in yet. Let's see with the D4. Does he get anywhere? No, of course not.
I guess Meval would train her nature.
Okay. What are we on? A D6.
D6?
Yeah, and I think it'd have to be a 1 because you only have like a half day to train. Well, it doesn't help. Wrong time to roll a 6.
Upsetty.
Okay. But yeah, that is, I guess, pretty much it for that day. Unless anyone has anything special. Kind of a very brief foray into everyone doing their own shit.
Are we sleeping?
Yeah. Anyone doing anything special for the night?
Not dong.
I officially have 2 weeks left
Will you explode?
to live, yeah. No, on a spell thing that I'm working on.
Wait, how long does it take? 3 weeks?
2 more weeks.
Oh my
I have to do it
God.
for a month.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
At least it
Halfway
doesn't
there.
cost anything.
Yeah.
During, I guess, like, if, like, we're all sitting out downstairs, is there, like, music going on downstairs or not?
See, at the broken keg, there'd probably be a decent chance of something going on. Yeah, I would say there is, but it's loud enough that you. I would say the crowd is loud enough that it's not easy to hear the music. It's kind of just in the background along with everyone, like all the background conversation and all that stuff. So, music isn't terribly loud.
Never mind then.
So you can try and sit a bit closer to hear it over everyone else, but
Yeah.
it's not really loud enough to hear like across the tavern.
Mm-hmm. Maybe she'll bring him over to, like, dance with her or something. I don't know.
Okay. I mean, yeah, you would see there is a bit of space around where the person is playing. It would also, partially due to the reason that it's quiet, is it is only one person playing.
Alright.
Although if you are dancing, make your performance check.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Yep.
Oh, no.
Sounds about right.
So funny.
He's definitely leading the dance.
Good. She's just a shit dancer, and I don't blame her.
Yeah, so we'll go into the next day. You all would, other than Jaffel, who was probably spending the night with Duress, so she'd be at the Quicksilver. The rest of you would kind of slowly make your way down for breakfast.
Eva will be fiddling with her new knife.
Can't eat, must read. Just kidding.
The same book?
No, I'll
Okay.
share. I'll share. I guess.
No, I'm good.
What? That's not very investigative of you.
Well, we need more books anyway.
Investigative.
Yeah. I'm learning things.
We're learning.
We're learning things. Well, we're trying to learn a thing. There we go.
Yeah. To investigate.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
You know, with everything happening, it'd be good if we could get to the bottom of it.
Yeah.
So, what have you learned in your investigations?
How to investigate. The basics anyway.
Step 1. That's as far as I got.
The whole day.
It just felt like
Yeah.
someone was watching me over my shoulder. I just didn't focus.
Huh?
Maybe they were.
Hmm.
We do have that bounty.
Yeah,
That's why we're
true.
trying to learn investigation.
Yeah.
Like the story in the book about talking to witnesses. And looking for clues.
Mm-hmm. That being said, yeah, you could take the book. It's fine. It's okay.
This is happening at the breakfast table, right?
Yeah.
Throughout the conversation, Quill's just like staring down at their food silently.
Duncan will go over his food protectively. Don't get any ideas.
What?
This is my plate. But yeah, I don't know. I could go and hang out with Winaylan. See what he's up to. I'm sure he misses me.
Just do a day of work.
Well, I don't want to go work, but
You know he'd put you to work straight away if you went there.
I'm hoping he doesn't have any work.
When has he
But
never
you're
had
wrong.
work?
Yeah, that's true. There was this one time,
No?
I think. Yeah, that's fair. What is this thing I've created?
Oh man,
This
those are cool daggers.
monstrosity.
These are cool daggers, but not all the color I need.
Oh! That's so cool. What the fuck?
Trying to find an example for your dagger, but
Purple equals win.
Hell yeah.
I guess yours could be the same design, but it would be more of a like sandy kind of tan color.
What, you couldn't have spray painted it?
No.
Oh, okay. What is everybody else doing?
Vasca will kind of half point out. Weren't you guys planning on going somewhere after you got the dagger?
I don't know the timeline, so. I guess she'll look at Quill.
Quill's still just staring down at their food, not engaging.
Quill?
Hmm.
When were we going?
Oh, did you guys mind doing that?
I thought that's what we were doing. She kind of like looks around at the others at the table, like unsure now.
I wouldn't want to ask you all to go all that way, just, you know.
I think it'll be good. Get some answers.
Cool nod to that.
I guess we gotta get Jaffel.
Well, I think Dress was planning on helping us with that, so.
That'll be good.
Wait. Hey.
We've all
Is
looked
Misha being
scolded.
menaced?
Yeah, he was chewing on our Wii.
Not the we.
Oh.
Don, Kylo, what do you think?
I think that sounds a lot better than going to work. Tell you what,
Mm-hmm.
I'm in.
Isn't this just work
I
for
agree.
us though?
It's a different kind of work, you know? My muscles are still sore from working the forge the other day.
I see.
And I'm still a little burnt.
Oh,
It was hot.
finish up breakfast and go back to Sayers, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
She'll grab Vasca's hand, like, sad.
He'll gonna give you a slight, like, awkward smile. Alright, so everyone's making their way to Quicksilver? Yes?
Sure am's.
Yeah.
Okay.
Right, like, Javel hasn't been doing anything specific, but I can just imagine that Sarah's so fed up having, like, two lovebirds, Javel and Doris, just hanging around at her place. She's
Her
like,
sister
"Get
too.
them
Her
outta
own
here.
sister.
Get them out of here. I can just imagine that being so funny.
Oh my god.
Like she's trying to like do like poison stuff and be real serious, and then they're just like giggling in the corner, like oh, that's so funny, Doris. You're so funny. And her eyes just popping out of her skull, like police.
Oh my.
It's so funny.
Good.
That's my headcanon anyway. Sarah would not be having a nice time. And she'd be in, like between a rock and a hard place too, because her sister's there to like help her and everything, but she's like, "You're in my space! Go
Right.
away! Get out of here! Bye!" Oh.
Jaffel, give me a perception check and an insight check.
Okay. Okay. Oh. Our first checks of the day. Whoa. Sorry. I get advantage on both of those, or just perception, I think.
I think just perception.
Just. Nice, and then just normal for a.
Okay. You would probably at some point actually would she Yeah, you would probably at some point probably pass by Sarah's door at one point, and it's like slightly cracked open. And you would see just enough kind of as a glimpse as you go by, and then kind of half catch yourself and take a second glance. You would at one point find her sitting just on the edge of her bed, with what looks like just a folded up piece of paper that came from like I guess an envelope or a letter. And with that insight, probably at least slightly notice an ever so slight blush as she's reading it.
Archie, you dog! You damn dirty dog! Sorry. It's a letter from
Yes,
Archie.
my ship! Sorry.
Gotta be. Cool. Oh, sir. So cute. Well, she's not gonna like be like, ha ha! You have feelings! No, she'll leave it. But that's good to know. So Archie's contacting. Cool. Alright, imagine. Like Sarah and Archie sitting in a tree. K-I-S-S-I-N-G. Pretty rough.
My ship.
ESS friendship. Relationship. Man, they're the slow burn of the century, yeah. Must be. Like, I don't know if they're actually together. That's the
It's
thing.
taken
like,
a century.
We don't know enough. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, is it that like genuine slow burn of like they both love each other but can't make the move, or is it like they are together but keep it pretty down low? That's like what's the difference? You know, I'm a big on the slow burn. I love a slow burn.
That's too
love
slow of a
that.
slow burn.
It's pretty slow, but in the amount that I've experienced, it's just right. Because I don't know, like I didn't have to wait the century; they did. That's different. But like, you think a century they'd know? They'd like have to. Maybe. Hard to say.
So you say a century, they're not that old.
They're elderly! No, I'm kidding. They're like what? Like, if they didn't age down, they'd be what, in their 60s? 40s? 35? I
We
can't
do like an
remember.
insight to guess how old they are.
I mean,
I know, I remember we had this conversation.
because of
about-
the sisters, Duress is the oldest, and even she's,
Yeah,
I
she is.
believe we talked about only like
45. I feel
like earlier mid-40s.
Yeah. So they're in like their 30s. Yeah, slow burn could still work for them. Like they've known each other since their 20s. Was it 20s or were they teens?
Teens.
Oh, ho, the slow burn!
That's too much. That's too much.
That's so good. No, but they've been separated. They've been separated. You don't understand.
Oh, I
Bro,
do
love the slow burn.
understand.
Like it's like edge. Like generally, like Bones is my favorite show. It's the biggest slow burn.
Oh my god, I
Stupid
couldn't
slow burn.
couldn't stand that.
I love
loved
Bones.
It.
I love
loved
Bones.
It. It was so good because it had these cute, just tiny little glimpses of a moment. And then as soon as they got together, I wasn't interested anymore. I don't know what happened.
No.
Like it's because no, it was very sweet, but like the conflict wasn't there anymore. It wasn't like, oh, will they, won't they? But of course they will. You know what I mean? I don't know. I'm big on.
But you've
slow burn.
missed
That's why they do love
Phalange.
trying. That's
Oh
what
no,
they.
I finished it. I just said I stopped being.
Dancing
I-
phalanges, dancing
I love
phalanges.
dancing
They're
phalanges.
so
And yeah, having a
cute.
kid. Oh no, it's absolutely cute. I did watch the end. I meant more that I wasn't as interested in the romance after that point. I was like, okay, it's done. Woo! But
That's why they
the
have
slow
like
burn had me
love triangles, man.
I hate love triangles.
I don't like love triangles.
Like I don't mind when say someone's like it works in a way where they kind of like them and they're in a relationship and they're like, oh, but there's this weird tension. Like that level of a love triangle, maybe, but not like an actual I'll fight for her. No, I'll fight for her. Like
That
that's
used to be my bread
boring.
and butter, but
That's
I was
I'm so sorry.
I was a teen.
No.
That used to be my bread
Yeah.
and butter, though.
I'm trying to think. That was probably a time where I was into that, but not for a long time. Slow burn is
Well,
the
the thing
way.
I'm
is-
sure.
If there is a love triangle in something, I'm always just like, okay, there's one correct choice, and I want that choice to happen.
Yeah.
And it's like just annoying that the other person's there.
Yeah, like I mean, I guess it could be written really quite well, where you do find like both.
I didn't
options,
mind it when I read it,
But
though.
that would
Now that I think
be-
about it.
but that would be difficult to make you like both options. Like I feel like anime does it well, actually. I
Yeah.
think anime does it because they give them like a tragic backstory and they're a dick, like Fruits Basket. Actually, I feel like that.
Oh,
that
wait a
does
minute.
it
I
quite
love
well.
Fruits Basket. Maybe I'm a hypocrite.
Yeah.
I
No,
love
like, you know
Bird's
what I mean?
Basket
How like that
so
one does it really
much.
well. You get two options.
It
that are
did.
very different
Okay,
from
that
each
that
other,
actually
and
was amazing.
yes,
And she got with the character I didn't like as much, and I liked it anyway.
yes. I actually don't know who she gets with, but either option I feel like I would have been
Mhm.
happy. That's the thing.
Yeah,
I'm
either
like, wow.
option.
Yeah, because they're both cool.
Mhm.
I think anime
both-
does
they're
love
both
triangle as well.
We didn't even
Good
finish
dogs,
that.
Braun. We should. And Freeman.
Okay, Freeman first though, because I'm more invested in that right now.
Yeah. Amazing. You gotta watch more Freeman. V,
We win.
please.
I do. It's
Please.
really good. I do really enjoy it. I haven't found an anime that I've enjoyed as of recent because it's always like a little bit of an edge for me, double-edged sword of if it's gonna be too much in one direction, I'm like, oh no. But Freeran seems really cool. I really like it. That and I think it's like the Delicious Dungeon. That's not right. The one about the food. That one I want to watch.
Yeah,
too.
Delicious in Dungeon.
Oh, it's
Mhm.
so
That's
good.
it. Okay, I was quite close actually. Good. That one
Yeah.
I heard it. Yeah, you guys told me was really good, and I haven't seen anything bad about it. So those two I want to watch. And yes,
I mean,
Fruits Basket.
There is fan service, but it's the fucking dwarf, and I love it.
Well, I think that's throwing fan service on its head, so I can accept that. Like flipping it.
Senshi.
'Cause when you think-
There's still
when you
a
think
type
fan
of fan
service-
service.
Yeah, but to me, if you think about fan
Oh.
service in a generalized
not the
sense,
women.
It's titty, it's booty, it's a fucking skirt, fucking flipping up, like really, just skeevy. So I feel like absolutely it would work for some people, but it is flipping that idea on its head of like, oh, but it's for this person that you wouldn't expect it for, because there's still pretty girls in that. You know what I mean? Anyway, so I could accept it. I could accept it, perhaps, maybe. We'll see. I miss anime. I just don't miss skeeving through the anime.
Mhm.
So I just have to get the recommendations from y'all. Weebs, I'm kidding.
Isaac just picks up random anime to watch from time to time. I'm like, how do you do that?
Oh,
And
I
then
do
just
that all the
watches.
time.
And I'm
I
like,
feel like
how have you not like thought about it too much?
I don't know. Yeah, I mean, Ken watches a bunch of anime. Like, I mean, all the classic ones, and used to be
I
super
tend to
into
do that more
Naruto.
with book series. Though.
True. Just pick one up and go for it.
There are currently I'm reading about 15 different book series
Damn.
What?
because I'm waiting for the next book in each series to come out.
That makes
Oh,
sense.
okay. That's fine. I thought you meant like 15 unfinished books. That would
Like,
drive me
I'm-
bonkers.
No,
I'm
but
currently
yeah,
reading-
like 15 different series that I'm just waiting for the next one.
I'm just currently reading two at once. Like I'm listening to Dungeon Crawler Carl, which is really good, and then I'm reading our book club book. But I do need to start Bridge to never gonna pronounce right.
Terabithia?
Terabithia.
Thank you. I got it for my cousin, so I'm gonna need to start reading that. And also Girl in Pieces. So 4 books I need to start, but 2 that I'm currently reading. Woohoo!
Hey, anyway, everyone's making their way to Sarah's.
Sarah's, that's crazy. And she's blushing real hard.
Yeah, you guys would get there and probably actually be Maribel behind the counter.
Morning.
Oh, hi. Good morning. What do you guys need?
Nothing right now, actually. Thank you for asking. We're looking for Sarah.
Oh, she's probably upstairs. I don't know if she's in the middle of anything, but
That's okay.
I guess it's more duress that we're looking for. If she's helping us.
believe she's also upstairs. I guess if you guys want to head up.
Vivo won't even hesitate. Goes up.
Quill will follow.
I'm gonna ask if there's any tasty treats for sale. Picking up anything? Oh.
Maybe soon. There should be one batch kind of cooling. It should actually be correct this time, so
Oh,
might actually start selling them soon.
I mean, I personally didn't mind the other batch that much, but that's exciting. I'm excited. I guess I should probably go up there too, though.
Of course. As you guys head up, she'll kind of hesitantly watch you guys head up, and then not that anyone would see, she glance back at the door and glance back at the stairs. Probably go lock the door and then come up behind you guys. But as you guys get up there, I guess that's the question. Jaffel, would you and Duress be just kind of chilling on one of the couches, or?
Yeah, we're in our jammies. Look at sorry, Max. she's put my hair into two piggy tails with
Aww.
We've been having a sleepover for 3 days.
Oh my god.
We have some tea and we have some cookies. Yeah, we're having a great time. So I'm trying to think, if Jaffel wasn't expecting you to come, what sort of situation would she be in? So she'd be so comfortable. She was in her jammies. She was in a nightie. Because her dress that she has absolutely could turn into a nightie if you think about it. Just saying.
Yeah.
So she has a nightie
Yep.
now. Hey yo. And yeah, Dress was just putting her hair into pigtails. She's adorable.
Is she a fucking dinosaur?
It does look like it, doesn't it? No.
Oh no.
She's a dinosaur.
Or a sock puppet?
It's supposed to be a sock puppet. Yeah.
Okay, so yeah, you guys would get up to the main room, and you would see Duress and Jaffel just kind of relaxing on the couch.
Specifically now, Jammies. Thank you, DM sir.
Yup. Okay.
Yep. And she has a cute little umbrella. Okay, sorry, I'm done. Oh, hello. Oh, I've missed you. How are you all? And she'll sit up to give everybody a hug.
Aw, you went to see the hair Dresser? Is that what it's called? The barber?
The hairdresser, if you will.
How
Oh.
do you dress your
Oh.
hair?
Oh, I know. I get it.
Isla is equally confused.
Wait,
Huh?
what?
Doesn't have hair. What are we dressing the hair with?
What?
Are there hair clothes?
Like,
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
you
Hoodies
see
and
the
stuff,
little
Isla.
umbrella?
Like bows, you
I
know.
mean, and
Maybe
she
a
has
hat?
2 ribbons
right.
in her hair.
Oh,
She's had a ribbon in her hair this entire time.
I don't
yeah.
think. I don't
She's
think.
never heard the term hairdresser.
Yeah. That's what her and Meevil are.
Yeah,
Stuck
that's
on.
cute. Oh, I mean, we were just having a nice time. She did my hair up. Looks quite nice. Dress.
Yes, dear.
That's happened every time the last 3 days.
Yup.
She has to force herself not to turn into a crab whenever she. Yeah. Okay. Anyway, would you like another tea?
I'm quite alright.
I may grab some for these fellas, and I'll like sort of grab her hands and give them a quick kiss, and then put them down. Anybody want a drink?
Yeah.
I'll take a tea.
Huh? I heard
Yep.
a yes, and I had no idea what Isla said.
Oh, she said I'll take a tea.
Okay, absolutely. Okay, a tea for you, Dunk, or a coffee, or I'll grab I'll grab a biscuit as well. Biscuits,
Coffee and biscuits?
coffee and biscuits, if you would like.
Oh, I like. Don't
Okay. All right, everyone's getting cozied up. Quill, Val, and can I please insight to see what they look like?
Yeah.
I need to get in on this drama. Drama.
Alright,
Let's
see the
do it.
insight.
Let's do it. Insightful.
Wait, who are you inciting?
Just how they're acting together, separately. Them.
I mean, I don't think a 9's gonna get you much, though.
Not much. I think she's in blissfully.
I mean, it's
drenched right
pretty
now.
obvious Quill looks like miserable as fuck. Just kind of generally speaking. He's not
It's-
trying to hide it.
It's probably obvious that Meevil doesn't want to dilly dally. But here we are.
Bro, you guys came in with no warning. No one gave me a speaking. She's in her 90. I'm sorry, it's gonna happen. Okay, well, and she's like looking.
No,
well,
this isn't a slight
yeah.
against you, by the way.
No, of course. Quilla, not sleeping well. You need something to perk you up. I can grab you something as well.
I'm alright, thank you, Jeffel.
Okay. I'll be back. Feel free to take a seat. See you, love. And she'll walk out to the kitchen and get a tray of stuff ready, basically. Again, I can just imagine Sarah eating all my biscuits, using all my tea.
Yeah, I want to
Treat me
perceive
like
and
a
or
hotel.
insight.
Treating me like a hotel. What
Let
the
me
fuck?
perceive or insight or not Duress, Sarah if she's
I
around.
wonder where Sarah
Please.
is. Yes, I guess it matters where she is.
After Javel
Well-
just took over the kitchen.
Yeah, true.
And everyone's like sitting down, relaxing. Her whole
yeah, just
house
sort of-
is just occupied.
Yeah. Everyone's just like tapping their pockets, like, nice and warm in here.
Fidgeting with the expensive decor. Oh, I wonder how much this vase is worth.
I do want to make a point of, I'm making Donka coffee, I'm making me a tea, Isla a tea. I'm going to make a hot chocolate for Quill in case he wants it, just in case. I don't know if this would be a history check because I genuinely can't remember in Val's character. I know she doesn't like to eat, but has she ever liked, aside from like the wine and shit, any beverage? Like any just normal, like she hasn't really, has she? I can do a history that's better, but I can't remember.
I can't remember.
Like, I don't think there's one that she was like, you know what, I'll give her a cup of milk because she's a cat. So
Oh
I'll
my
do
god, that's
that.
racist.
Yeah, I'll give
No.
her-
She loves
I'll warm it up
fish.
in the microwave, in the magical microwave. I can just imagine like a coming from the fucking kitchen, like
Sarah just like, oh my god.
Will and I discussed
not
this technically,
again.
um,
Yeah.
partially for the other campaign. We were trying to figure out if, because a lot of the other kitchen appliances and stuff would be magical, would you still need a microwave? And the argument was yes, just because not everyone can afford magical appliances, but if you can afford just a magical microwave, then that's probably what you would get.
The microwave of Fifth Element,
It's versatile.
please.
Yes, I guess the
I
job
need that in
done.
real life.
You can make a lot of different stuff with a microwave, and it's not bad. Whereas, if you get like a magical oven, you can only specifically make stuff that would need an oven.
Can't heat water in an oven. I guess you could. It'd be
I was gonna
annoying
say,
though.
I do that in Zomboid, but can you get it to boiling?
I mean, you could, but it would be way more annoying.
Probably lose a lot of water. You'd be spending a lot of
Yeah,
energy
probably
because you have to
not.
heat the whole oven.
Now, I don't know if
Sorry, I'm thinking about Zomboid.
there would be magical microwaves in Dead Snows. Kind of doubt it. But
I feel like if anyone would have one, though, it'd be the Bird Sisters or the Mage's
Yeah.
Towers.
They've got
I mean,
importing
I
rights.
was gonna say last time you guys were here, she has a self-heating kettle.
Oh yeah.
Sorry, brain. Just literally died as I was trying to think. Yeah, no, brain died. Yeah, so she'll do milk, hot chocolate, 3 teas, because she'll grab one for duress just in case, coffee, and a bunch of biscuits. And that's what she'll... That covers everyone, right? Aside from Sarah, but Sarah's in there, and oh no.
Uh-oh.
Would Sarah hate her more if she makes her one? You know what?
I
I'm
mean, it's
sure
not-
the teas will
it's
be
Probably
not
just make
even
like a
canon,
big
though.
pot of tea.
a pot of tea. Okay, a pot of tea, a milk, a hot chocolate, a coffee, and some biscuits. Yes. Okay. And she'll bring it back on a nice, cute tray. If she can surely find one, which I assume she will.
Are we talking biscuits like cookies or
Yeah,
biscuits
cookies.
like?
Sorry, cookies,
Okay.
not
Yeah,
crackers.
no.
Tea biscuits.
Good.
Yeah,
I was
Like,
kind of thinking
something-
you were bringing in
something-
breakfast biscuits.
something you dunk
Biscuits
into a
and
tea.
gravy.
Yeah,
Oh my
yeah.
god.
So sorry. Yeah,
Yeah.
dialect, man. Yeah.
But I also didn't question it because it's like breakfast, and I could have it with that with tea, you know?
No, I just assumed because, she's Australian.
Australian.
I assumed because we were talking about tea.
Yeah. Like tea biscuits.
Yeah, tea biscuits.
Such a weird thing to think that your brain does go somewhere else. So when you say biscuit, because when I say biscuit, it's instantly cookies, basically. Well, it's a certain type of cookie, but cookie.
I'd
I
I
say
feel like
I don't know.
between my grandma calling the dog treats biscuits, growing up on British media,
Mm-hmm.
and American influence, my brain just kind of doesn't assume anything.
Yeah, fair enough. Well, yes, more ones you dunk into a coffee. Those sort of ones. Sugar cookies, I guess, is a good way to put it. Those sort of ones. Pretty ones. Cute ones.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Heart-shaped ones, if they're available. Just saying.
I don't think they would.
Because no, imagine Jerez and Jaffel have been doing arts and crafts and baking. Don't you think
Yeah.
they would?
They would.
Hello, sister. Your hand and your eye got cut out, but like, now I'm gonna go into your
My-
kitchen and use everything that
She
you
got
own.
She's
better.
fine. She's fine. She's
got
recovered.
better.
She's all good, and she gets
Let's
to have some of the
distract her.
biscuits too. To be fair, like
Also, arguably, probably not the first time they've lost a limb.
it seemed like, well, they didn't react too poorly to it, but it seemed like a pretty big deal that they lost it. I guess it wouldn't stop being a big deal no matter what you did.
I mean, it'd be a big deal in the sense that they'd have to find somebody who can do it again.
Yeah.
Because the last person that would do it would have been Elnoris, and she's not.
She's dead.
She's dead.
I don't know who that is.
Is that not the priest? Is that right?
But
Or am I tripping balls?
the priestess.
Okay,
was,
good.
In their party.
Glad I remember that. Because that was a big
Oh,
plot
right.
point. Ugh. I didn't remember it by name, but as soon as you said it, I was like, yeah, that's the one. I'm just saying, CL, I've drawn now.
So they'd have to.
Yeah, and
Oh,
Polly
awkwardly
drew a
make
sheep.
They'd have
It's
to
a
awkwardly make a
beautiful
trip
sheep.
to fucking the
Oh, God.
grandfather tree to find somebody to do it or something. And that's just annoying.
I drew the pog face.
It was very good. Good job.
When Jaffel
Who the
puts the
fuck
hot
said that
chocolate
was a
down in
sheep?
front of Quill, they'll tear up a little.
It's got
bit
marshmallows in
and
it.
thank you and drink it. He's gonna tear up even more.
What does Val do when there's a cup of milk in front of
Is Vasca there, or did she leave Vasca?
I don't know. Okay,
I
you
left-
see,
No,
this
he probably
adds
would
up.
have. He probably would have followed.
Okay, in that case, I have 2 glasses of milk.
She will give it to Vasca. Now he has
Two glasses.
two glasses of milk.
Does he like milk?
Sorry. No, I drink
He'd
milk with,
probably
like,
be like
ice
slightly
it made
confused, but wouldn't.
Put together that she's being racist.
Would he drink it like a kitty cat? Like,
No.
yeah. Surely.
No.
Just a little bit. Like first to taste it at least. Like little.
Is that how you taste your drinks?
If it's too hot.
Sometimes,
It's
yeah.
it's a
Yeah,
thing of
you
milk.
give it a little taste. Or like if you like, you know,
I've never
I don't
done
know.
that.
You gotta dip your tongue into it.
What?
Yeah, a little.
Yeah, just a little lick.
Y'all don't fucking sip? What?
Yeah.
I used to
Oh,
drink
Got
milk
the
out of a
first
bowl
person
like a
to
cat
lickers here.
when I was a child.
That is very.
That's on
Yeah,
brand.
that's on brand.
I would occasionally drink like a cat just to see what it felt
But
like.
I'm glad I'm not the only one that didn't like get that.
Wait,
I'd say after a little bit, Sarah would come out and because you said you made a whole pot of tea,
made a pot of tea this time. Yeah, that was a good point. Thank you.
so she'd probably have some of that.
At least it was milk and not
Hello.
like sugar.
Uh-huh.
I mean the cream. Sorry, I don't know why I said sugar. It was the
Oh,
milk,
like cream
not
for
just, like
cats.
pure cream. Yeah.
Yeah. No, I gave him milk. Milk. But
Milk.
Milk. Sorry.
um
You've activated
but
me.
Jaffel will also eventually change her dress to be the normal Jaffel you well love, but you'll keep the pigtails for now. Dress worked hard on that.
I say those you'd actually have to like take out and everything, and I feel like it's just slightly more
Yeah.
money than it's worth.
Yeah. But Jeff will just quickly say, How has everyone been? What have you been up to? Nice couple of days?
Yeah. Investigating, been busy. How about you?
Oh yeah, just hanging about, you know. It's been nice. Keeping an eye on Maribel as well, but she seems to be doing okay.
Can I insight?
Considering everything.
Can I insight Sarah as she's saying this? I just wanna. I'm sorry. It's a little.
I know it's just.
I know, but it'd be funny.
It's just an eye twitch. Just an eye twitch. Yep, they've just been chilling out, eating all my food. Hanging on my couch all the time. It's a pretty good insight too.
Probably not much any of that. The only thing you'd probably get is like the slight jealousy of the fact that Dress can see her partner kind of whenever.
Oh, that's so sad. Oh.
But even that's like very muted.
Mm-hmm. Maribel followed us up, right? So is she in the room, and I just didn't offer her anything. She has some tea too. Let's see. Cup of milk too.
She probably would have taken the tea.
Good. Okay. I'm not trying to make Jaffel purposely fucking not.
She actually probably would have gone to help you like get stuff together.
Oh, that's sweet. We've been bonding. She's my mother now. Fucking hell.
No,
Just
she's
imagine Jaffel like,
mine.
She's mine.
Everyone adopts.
The only one who doesn't want her to
Quill's
be.
mother.
And
Yeah, except-
and Quill's just like, okay.
That actually is really sad.
Hilarious.
And
Actually, to me.
hilarious,
Yeah.
actually.
Both.
It's sad in the character context, but oh. Party mom.
Party mom. She's
Well,
gonna
so
be
she found not only her kid, but now half the party,
party.
acts as her kid.
She gave her a book. She still needs to read more of that.
No, there's only one person that Meeval would ever call mom, so.
I think Jaffel's cool for an adoptive mom, not gonna lie. Okay, I think she's happy. I think she's good. She still wants to revenge the spirit that killed her, though. Fucking changeling cunt. It'll happen. Perhaps. Maybe. But yeah, I mean, I don't know how much interaction Jaffel would have had because we haven't discussed it, but aside from just chilling with the rest, I'm sure she would have checked in on Maribel a few times and, you know,
Right.
just friendliness, kindness, whatever, making sure she's all good. As Jaffel does anyway.
But yeah, as you guys kind of settle down and sit and start kind of sipping on your tea and coffee and everything, Duress will kind of pipe up and go. All right, so I suppose I'll head it out today.
Jaffel will instantly look a little bit, like almost not quite taken aback, not like, but like kind of not realizing how quickly the time went. Like, oh, I suppose so. Are we all ready? Is everything we needed made? Is
We've all sadly, like, shows the dagger.
sadly?
Yeah. She gets sad when faced with the fact
Oh,
that
I
she
see
has
what
to
you
leave.
mean. Yeah, same deal, same deal. Oh, what a beaut that is. I mean, I technically have the best daggers, so I can't too impress. However, very nice work. All
You want to see my daggers?
She just brings up a bag.
Sorry. Just brings out her bag. and
Alex,
says,
can you see my rolls?
Yes.
Oh, what's going on?
I can't for some reason.
That's weird.
Oh, mine's still lagging.
I can. It's a 5 and a 16.
Okay. Yeah, for some reason it's not appearing in the app.
Weird.
I'm method acting because I have a coffee and biscuits.
Yeah.
Method acting.
Not so cool. That's why I've been using the laptop. I fucking hate
Yeah.
the app.
I
Well,
have
I'm in
a
the
pot
living room
pie.
right now with the boy.
Oh, that's fair.
Oi!
I had a bunch of fries that we made, and neither of us really ate much of.
Yeah. We set our air fryer up. Finally. It's been pretty good.
Yes. Air fryers are good.
It's so good. I use it for most everything. Like either that. Wait, did I tell you guys? I can't remember. I recently got a Dutch oven. Shit's been so good.
Ooh.
It's heart shaped. Very cute.
Aw.
Very
Nice.
cute.
Oh, we have one of those.
Yeah.
Yeah. Mhm. It worked really good though, because yeah, I always worry about things drying out, and that sort of negates that very well, and keeps the flavors. And
Yeah.
it's very nice. Still need to learn the best ways to use it, but it's been pretty self-explanatory.
Slap a whole
so
chicken
far.
in that thing.
Mm-hmm.
Throw some butter and spices on it. That's all you gotta
Mhm.
do.
That's what I'm thinking. I have like in my freezer a couple of like they're already seasoned, but like boneless, like full chicken but boneless, like it's like deboned, I guess. And I feel like if I
Nice.
chucked that in there, assuming it would all fit okay, it's a little bit smaller side, but I think it would. That it would cook up really nice in that as well. So
Yeah.
I have to give it a try, but I think that would work. Very good. I'm gonna take a photo of my biscuits so that you guys see the full effect. It's raining. I doubt you guys can hear it, but it's very nice.
Oh, I can hear that.
You hear it?
It's raining earlier. here,
Only
too,
when
yeah.
you're talking.
It's raining. It's raining. Yeah, no, it's really nice. It's that perfect, like, crispy sound. Not quite tin roof. Tin roof is better. Tin roof is always better, but still crispy.
Yeah.
Look at my biscuits. Mhm.
So have you guys decided on where you want to end up?
No?
There's technically two locations I could bring you to. One would be longer but safer, in that you'd be traveling over some plains. The other being that it would be shorter, but I guess slightly more dangerous, in that you'd end up kind of more towards the woods.
Jaffel will. We always make this joke of like someone pulls out a map. Nobody actually has a map, but Jaffel's gonna pull out a map. Just assuming we know. Where? I mean, I tend to vote for the longer but safer, in my opinion. Where would that be?
Well, I will bring you guys to the map real quick.
Woohoo!
And as you kind of reorient yourself and look at the top right, she could bring you a little bit north of Silvery Moon, kind of
Wow.
like just outside the city there.
Mhm.
And then you'd have to walk kind of up the plains along the mountainside there, up into One Stone, where she could bring you a little bit northeast, kind of where it says the Jarwood, right at the kind of the edge there. So I guess it wouldn't necessarily be straight through the forest, but it would be starting the forest and then going over the plains, over the river, and then kind of on that northeastern edge of the forest, heading into One Stone.
Okay. When you say more dangerous, how do you mean? Just in terrain or anything we'd have to look out for?
I mean, mostly in terrain. Don't believe there's anything terribly crazy up in the area there.
Because I mean, I know I can negate some of the terrain by flying us places, assuming we don't need to be ridiculously stealthy. But what do you all think? And she'll look to the room and sip her tea.
Have we been to the Silvery Moon?
I don't
I don't think we've
think
gone
no.
that way.
We've been to like Everland.
Yeah, we
Farm
went
and Cookie. Mhm.
like below that Sundabar.
We did. Yeah,
Yeah.
but you're right. I don't think we've been up. No.
Hmm.
I think
That being
technically
said-
speaking, the only person that would have been there, both Quill and Meval, just for backstory stuff, would have, I guess, traveled through there at some point. Meval, you probably avoided the city part of it, so you would have maybe at least seen it off in the distance. But both would have been before the party had even met. So it would have been a while.
Okay, well, either way, I'm voting the one near Felbar and the forest. That's my vote. Shorter route.
Me too.
Well, assuming it's as you say that the main thing is just the terrain, I think the shorter route should be doable for us. I've got big eagles. I can be a big eagle. Think we'll make it okay. Well, Val,
Quill kind of looks like they want to say something, but they just kind of nod. Either way is fine.
can I? Yeah. I mean, it seems mostly agreed then. Okay. Looks like closest to Felbar is the key. When do we need to get going? What time frame are we on? She'll hold on to Dues's hand.
Pretty much whenever.
Uh, Well, is there any last things we need to do before we leave Dead's team?
Do we have what we need for what we're going to be doing? Kind of looking pointedly at. I can't remember if it was Isla or Jaffel who was gonna do the speak with dead spell, but
I don't think it was me. I don't remember
I
that.
don't have that spell.
Oh, maybe. No, it probably was me. I don't know if I can't remember discussing it, but.
we talked about it like a while ago.
Yeah, true. Speak. I think I do, but with Dead. Sorry, I don't have it on my list, but if I can do it, I can do it. That's fine.
That girl is freaking.
No, I can't do it. I can't do it. It's
Uh-oh.
wizard.
Bard or cleric?
RC.
Bard, cleric, or wizard.
I was right.
Just saying, I
forgot
have
to
a
burn-
bard right next to me, and yeah.
Nah.
I forgot about hardware acceleration. That's why Roll20's being all weird.
I hate that hack.
I had to turn it off for something else. Maybe for anime. And like I literally said at the time, I'm gonna forget to turn this back on, and I was right. I keep trying to figure.
It happens to me every week. Yeah.
I keep trying to figure out why. I was like closing and opening things. Okay.
Yeah, Bard cleric.
Oh, yeah.
Weird.
Mm-hmm. Bro.
Also, technically, yes, you have a bard next to you. He's not a high enough level in bard, and he probably wouldn't have picked that spell anyway.
So we haven't really thought.
Fine.
Wait, isn't Quill a wizard? Am I insane?
I
He
am,
is,
but I
but-
don't have that. I was out of character. I thought that one of you guys could do it for some reason.
No. So does that mean we're gonna try and have to pay
I'll
someone
be honest,
to do it?
even I thought one of you could do it.
Look at my. Oh, what about open it again?
Well, if Quill would have, I assume they would have talked about that because they did have that conversation a while ago, and I assume they would have figured that out then. Can we say that Quill would have picked that up then? Because if the plan was to go and do that, then I mean,
Like, would it cost anything for Quill to write it down, like with
I
the
can,
materials, or?
I can
I feel-
spend the money for it.
Yeah. So I feel like if we, well, up to DM, of course, but I feel like if as long as you've spent the money for it, then that could be. The only thing is, like, where would you find a spell like that? Like, would that be readily available in the library or not? That's
that you
part
could,
of
yeah,
the
that
library.
you could actually probably find.
Then yeah,
library.
surely. Because like you guys
level
read
is
the
it?
library recently too.
It's a third level necromancy spell.
Oh sure, third level's not bad.
Warm coffee.
Yeah, it's not. That wouldn't be too hard to find. It would just be the cost of 150 gold.
It's working now.
Yay.
Let me see.
That's better. The dice would roll and they'd literally like stutter across the screen really slowly. And I was like, oh, wow.
I technically can cover that. That'd be like all my money though.
I don't have a lot of money. Let me see. Actually, wait, this doesn't seem right. Did I not update this?
Wait, who are we talking to that's dead?
Quill's mom.
Quill's dead bird mom.
I see. I thought it was someone in dead.
There ain't shit in the party gold.
I have some.
I feel like I haven't updated this because I spent a lot of money. So I helped with the money of the the spells for Raton. I remember that, like for the diamond dust. It still says I have 989, so I think I've flubbed it a bit. I've forgotten.
No, because
Yes.
you've got.
So I know I had platinum as well, but I'm pretty sure I used it. Like, I don't think I had none, but I don't think I had a lot.
Well, I mean, you've
Right.
got a good chunk from. Udon, I believe. Because when everyone got all of their stuff set up so that Kudon was making stuff for you guys.
Mm-hmm. I
part
bought
of
a
that
couple things,
was-
didn't I?
I don't know if you
I
bought.
no, I'm pretty sure I did. I bought a coin, the coin of delving.
Right.
And I also bought something for Donk. I can't quite remember what it was. Fuck, what was it? It wasn't the first thing he wanted. 'cause I
Ring of
couldn't afford
Puzzler's
it.
Wit.
Ring of Puzzler. I can't put that in my inventory, but that is what I bought him. So, what was that cost, and what was the coin of delving cost? If you still have it with you.
I mean, it would have been 685.
So I feel like I would not have 989 left in that case, right?
Didn't we have like such a big thing that it was included in, like, we sold him
I
something
don't,
and it was
I
included
don't
in
think
that?
so. No. Because this was just me buying shit. Like, genuinely. Like, I'm pretty sure this was just me buying shit. Like, I remember, because basically what happened is, and this was after, I think it was after even you guys had all of your shit, like, getting made and stuff, is that Donk gave me the dagger, and she was so blessed and happy that she wanted to get something back for him. That's why she bought extra things from Kudon. I'm pretty sure. Like, I don't think that was connected to anything. I don't think that was connected to selling anything.
Right, because I think you bought that stuff as
Yeah.
Donk was picking up his armor.
Yeah, that's exactly right. So I think in that case, how much did you say it was?
It was 685.
Yeah, so calculator. 685 equals. Yeah, no, I think I would be left with 304. I don't think I have 989. It doesn't sound right to me. Because I absolutely bought some of the diamond dust, which cost us separately to that. We haven't gone on a mission since. I don't think it makes sense that I have that much.
So the diamond dust was about 200.
Did I buy two of those or one of those?
It would have been 2 uses of Greater Restoration, but the total cost would have been about 200 gold.
Mm-hmm.
Um,
I don't know, because yeah, this is my bad for not updating it, but that just doesn't seem right in my brain that I have that much. I don't think it's right. Because I remember thinking that I was like, oh, this is costing me a bit. You know what I mean? I wouldn't have felt that way if I had 989 left. Like,
right.
I don't think that would have bothered me, but 304, it kind of makes sense because it's not a lot of money, but it's still money.
Okay.
So I'm happy to leave it there. I'm not sure what is absolutely correct, but that sounds right or righter. Go on, sorry, Quill.
Alex, would you consider a skeleton as having a mouth?
I mean, technically it depends on the context. Why?
The corpse must still have a mouth and it can't be undead. I assume that just means, like, you can't talk to a headless body, maybe?
Does it
Unless it
actually-
means
easier
literally the
to-
flesh. It's a little bit vague.
Oh no, you can do it with like a skull.
Okay.
Yeah. Maybe you can't talk to the person if they're being like controlled by necromancer too.
Mm-hmm.
Like, no, if their head was obliterated, yeah, you couldn't really do anything about that. But
Well, could they like mime it to you? Like, could you communicate with them? Like charades, but with a dead person.
I don't know if it reanimates them enough for them to really move. I think they just kind of
No,
like the way
it-
Baldur's Gate does it is they just kind of float and talk to you.
Yeah, I remember that.
It-
I did that to talk
for
to
the most part, the general description I've always heard is it gives enough of an animation to the corpse that like the jaw can move, even if it's just a skull. Like the jawbone can move. But it's kind of a raspy, like undead sort of speak, and not even really the head has much animation to it.
I mean, I do
Um,
like how they did it in the D&D movie, though. They just, like, sit up. Just,
Mhm.
That's fun.
yeah.
Uh, so am I? How much is it? Are we going with that? I picked this spell up before we leave.
I mean, sure. It would have been 150 gold worth of materials.
That's all my money.
I could help pay for it.
Yeah, that's sort of why I wanted to figure out my money. If you're saying this out loud or making any sort of, oh, I guess anyway, if Jeffel could, she'll help. She has money, so if you want to like split it,
Actually, I
I mean,
don't know
safe to split it. That's
Phil,
fine.
do you have 150 gold?
Yeah, I have 172.
Because we could do
The
like 50.
The roll 20 is not updated.
Because we could do like
Okay.
50 per each, so 50 from Isla, 50 from me, 50 from Will, if that would work.
I would appreciate that
Cool.
if
Yeah.
possible.
Okay,
That's
so
good
on
for
Roll20,
me.
You have 83 gold.
Yeah, no, I've been keeping track of it in my notes.
Okay.
All right, you happy to do that, Isla? So sorry.
Yeah, how much?
Cool. Just 50 from you. So just take 50 out of your gold. We'll just say that we gave to Quill. Say, hey, here, have it.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
Yeah.
Oh, good.
So then, yes, I think we would have everything that we need.
I'm still listening. I just BRB. I wouldn't be able to reply for a second, but I am here.
Okay, so you have the spell. Then yeah, you guys decided to go towards the woods north of Felbar.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. Alright, so then yeah, the rest will kind of turn to everyone. Alright, so I guess we're headed out now. Yes, everything good?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, I think so.
Cool, just kind of nod.
We'll go all nod, but lean into Vasca a bit.
I say Vasco will give you a hug and a kiss. And Dress will kind of nod. Alright, well then. There we go, I guess. And you'll see her just kind of give a vague gesture with her hand. And then snap. And without letting anyone stand up, which is the awkward point, and that if anyone was sitting, please make a dexterity saving throw.
Ugh.
Could I argue that Quill would have known what she was doing and stood up?
Probably.
It's surprising. Put more power in.
I got the good dex. Whee.
Okay, so no one falls on their ass as you awkwardly land, kind of half catching yourselves. And Dress will kind of give everyone a slight smile. And she'll kind of look at you. Alright. You all have a way home, yes?
Sure do. Point down at my feet.
You want?
We still have, out of character, we still have the 2 things of teleportation circle supplies?
Yes.
Yes?
I believe. I just forget if it's one on you and one in the bag, or if you have both.
I have one. I have one. I
Okay.
don't think we've used the one in the bag.
No.
No.
Okay, cool. Then yes, we do have a way to get home.
Did Vasca
mean-
step away from her teleporting, or was he just dragged here?
No, but she can select who gets teleported.
Oh, okay. Oh, that sucks.
But yeah, she'll give you all a nod. Alright, well, we'll get back real quick and keep an eye on Sarah.
Please do.
She'll quickly give Jaffel a hug and a kiss on the cheek. And then, go. Be safe, dear.
You had to do this when she wasn't around.
Fuck, I forgot she walked away.
I'm sorry, I'm back. What did she say again?
I said she'll give you a hug and a kiss
Yeah.
on the cheek before
Uh-huh.
before she leaves. And, do be safe, dear.
She'll hold her hands and say, "Always." Give her sort of like a sad smile a little bit. But then give her a squeeze. And yeah. You too, okay?
I mean, of course. And then without even stepping back away from you, she'll just kind of blink out of existence.
Evil and Jeff will look in the same.
Yeah, just that heartbreaking. Into little pieces.
Don't worry, Jaffel, it
What
doesn't
is
get
cold?
better.
Ugh.
It's so weird. She'll say to Val. It's like when we're together, feels like time stops still, but then next minute we got somewhere to go and it's going way too fast. Does that happen with you and Vasca?
Way too much.
I suppose it's lucky we can even feel that way, huh?
Yeah. I didn't think I was ever gonna feel that again, so.
Well, you've worked hard for it. I think it's the least this life could owe you, and so I'm glad. Even if it's to a goofball like Vasca. She'll smile.
Yeah.
He's a good one.
One of the best.
He owes me a violin lesson, however.
Yeah, probably.
I'll give her like a shoulder squeeze of reassurance and sort of sigh, not like a but like a all right, back on the prowl, fellas, back on the adventure team. And just try to hype people up.
That's right. Oh, sorry.
You're
I got my head in. I just came out like, ah.
That's right. That's so cute. Oh, right, sorry. Oh. No, you're good.
I think if there's a moment, Mival is going to put that note that she got from the letter that she got about where is it? It's from the eye. She will put it silently into Jaffel's hand, and then yeah.
Jeffel will. We're still at Sarah's, yeah?
No, we teleported to over
Oh, sweet.
Felbar.
Alright. Jeffel will not wander off very far, but just sort of find a spot to give it a quick read. And this is the one from my memory that says, but I don't know if you just give me access to it, would you? Okay, I don't want to spoil it for anyone if they haven't all been told.
No, they haven't been told, so.
Okay, I won't say then. Good thing I shut my
no.
idiot mouth. She's like, darn it!
It is now in your journal.
Okay, let me see. Yeah.
I guess the important question is: are you just reading this in front of everybody? Like,
No, she like went off a little bit. Is what I
Okay.
said. Yeah, like not terribly far. Like she wasn't like fucking like dun 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 dun, dun like sneaking around like nothing like that. But she just sort of just made a little bit of distance after sort of squeezing her shoulder and getting given it to her, and she's not in front of everyone, not just like squinting like, huh, interesting in front of the entire group. Let's see. Well, Jaffel will put that back in her palm and head back to Val, giving it back to her. With a sort of, I don't know what the best way to describe the look on her face is like, huh, whatever huh is in a facial expression, sort of like that. That's a lot, basically. She'll just say, she won't say that, but she'll say, are you okay?
Yeah.
It seems like there's still a bit left to unfold, but just not straight away, huh?
Mm-hmm.
But seems to me like, I don't know. Could be different than what we imagined. That's all.
Very different from what
Whether
I
that-
imagined.
Whether that matters in the end and whether that changes anything, but it'd be interesting to see that perspective. One day, soon.
Not now.
Not now.
I don't have the... I couldn't.
What do you think? And she'll sort of come in a little bit closer. What do you think a major event could mean? Because while we might not be able to do anything just yet, we could keep our eyes and ears out for something
Rebellion.
happening.
I don't know.
I suppose it would be good if we had more eyes and ears to listen to. But yeah. I suppose could be an attack on something on the heart of it, or maybe just rebellion, protest. I don't know what that looks for something like this, but I can't imagine it's pretty, but necessary things often aren't. So if we get word and it seems like it is, then that's when we'll make our move, okay?
Yeah. I don't even want to do anything. I just want to focus on Vasco. I want to focus on Raton. Focus on everything
Yeah.
else. She kind of like looks at Quill, like off in the distance.
I feel like Jaffel's gotten enough, like of these looks that she could ask, like, what's going on there? Been different since I come back.
Got angry. Quill went on a date. Was that yesterday?
Day before, I think.
Day before?
2 days ago. Yeah.
2 days ago. I didn't really like it. Being that, Sarah just went through that. Got told off by Sarah. So.
I mean, I understand being. Well, I was a bit disappointed in Quill when they hadn't, told us what they were or made us know that they were safe. And I don't know if it was the best choice for them to go, but I don't know. I guess I wasn't there, and I'm sorry. But I'm sure that if you're able to talk about it, you'll find some common ground. Quill's not a silly bunny. Like, I think if you've thought about it, they've thought about it. So maybe it's just about reaching out.
I don't really want to make a big deal of it. I don't think they know, so.
Have you spoken since that date?
Not
Really?
No.
Well, are you still angry after you talk with Sarah, after everything there? Do you still feel frustrated?
I feel I want to get things on the move. Because
How do you mean?
I don't know, I don't like the fact that Sarah was bested.
I do not like that either.
By whoever did this. In fact, it
The White
kind of
Rose?
puts... Yeah. It puts my mind in emergency mode because there's a threat.
I suppose we have gotten quite lucky otherwise, haven't we?
Yeah.
And I mean, no,
And if it's Quill's mom, who's to say she won't go after Vasca, or I don't think she would. I don't think there would be a thing, but like a motive
wouldn't,
for that. But
I wouldn't put it past her, though. Think of it this way. All we know about this person and how they kill and why they kill is... We don't know a lot about that. However, what we do know is that they want Maribel. If I can only imagine they are who they are and have a connection with Quill. Even if they don't want to kill Quill, I don't even know what the situation would be there. Even if they don't want to kill Quill, they surely would be possessive of him. No?
It seems that way, yeah.
I don't want to put any worry in your head any more than you need to, but I understand you that this could put a target on our back to do this.
Uh-huh.
And I
just... My kid and husband are there. I just don't like it.
I think some precautions should be taken. Because what I worry about are 2 things, 3 things, many things. Of course, all of your safety and everything to make sure that Maribel stays safe after her sacrifice. And mainly here is we don't know how much the White Rose knows yet. Sure, we're safe at Sayers and Maribel's safe at Sayers and, she can't get in, but if she knew Sayre to be watching her and was able to do that damage, how much would a person like this, an obsessive person like this, know? And so here's what I think. Maybe too late, too sorry, but I think we should be disguised as often as possible. Especially you, because like it or not, you're a spitting image of that kid and you're a spitting image of your husband as well. And so it wouldn't be difficult to make that connection. So I think while we do this, while we go to this grave, while we're investigating, you need to be disguised as often as possible, and in order to do that, we need to talk Quill.
Yeah.
Hmm.
And just... Why Sayre? I know why Sayre, but... She's taught me so much. I just...
I just find it scary that Sayre, for me, same as Duress, with everything we know about them, felt untouchable. They're so strong, stronger than all of us, I hate to say, right now. And we're pretty strong. But they're experienced, they're warriors, and even so, whether Sayre wants to fully admit it or speak on it, she got jumped by this one. She got surprised. She got outdid. Aside from the fact she stayed living. And that's terrifying.
And if she didn't have the items that she had, she wouldn't be living.
It's luck. So I think I can't guarantee anything that we do will make us entirely safe. I think we're past that possibility with what we're doing here, but any precautions we can take, we need to. So I think we should speak to Quill. I think we should make that happen on as much of a regular basis as possible.
I agree.
And for right now, she's gonna put her bag down on the ground. And how many dresses has Jaffel actually bought or have? She has a few. So she has her initial ever dress that she has. She has the dress that she wears now. She has the blue one, like the blue, like ball gowny one. Not ball gowny, sorry, but like elegant dress. I'm trying to think if she bought any other ones, but I don't think she has. So I think in that case, she's gonna start. You'll basically hear a ripping sound.
Oh no.
Here and there. So she's ripping the blue dress, just the bottom of it, and making them into basically really shoddy but bandanas for the face.
Oh no.
So she'll have one for basically everyone in the party. It's a long dress. I think that'll be enough. But she'll say these, and she'll lift it up in case, anything happens where you can't be magically disguised. At the very least, this will make you hopefully a little harder to spot. Just a little bit. I mean, you're already mighty sneaky, but the one thing that sets you apart is that you look special. I mean it in a good way. So, just in case you need to hide that mug, and she'll pass it over. This will do.
That was way too pretty of a dress for this.
Ah, I can always go back to Laura and she can make it into something prettier, I bet.
Oh my
Hopefully
God.
she'll forgive me for it.
Oh my God, Lavelle's gonna have a added bandana to her. Oh no. Oh no.
It'd be a cool character design, and it's
Oh my
blue as well.
God, it's blue!
blue. It's blue. Mhm.
Sorry, yes.
But once she's passed it over and she has her own, and she'll have it sort of just loosely on her neck for right now, she'll be like, but now we need to get things sorted with Quill. So I think it's time for a conversation.
Yeah, probably.
Quill, where are you?
Yes. Yeah.
Hello.
I'm here. Hello.
Imagine he's just standing right behind. That's what I always imagine. It just pops
Been
up like
walking
I'm
with
just
them the whole time.
yeah,
Yeah.
just like squinting
Yeah,
their eyes like
I'm
you've been
here.
talking about this entire time. So question.
Hmm.
How often can you do the disguise self or / disguise another person spell? What does that cost you? At this point, I'm also passing them a bandana without like giving them any context.
Give me 1 second. Seeming's what, 8 hours?
I believe
That's
so.
solid.
I think so.
And that can only.
So-
I feel like you have cast on multiple people, haven't you?
So yeah, they'll explain. Seeming lasts for 8 hours. They could hit the whole party with that. Any number of creatures you can see within range. What?
That's nuts.
Whoa.
That's ridiculousness.
Yeah. I mean, it is only a
Damn.
30-foot range. And if they're
That's
unwilling,
insane,
if they're
though.
unwilling,
Yeah.
it's a charisma save.
Right.
But-
Still, that's kind of
Yeah.
insane. Okay. Yeah. So they'd explain they could do everybody. It would last 8 hours. They could do that twice a day, but that would be making it so that they can't use some of their more emergency spells. So they'd prefer to only do it once per day.
Okay.
Also, explaining they can use greater invisibility. I believe one person at a time for that.
Well, greater invisibility is only a minute.
Right. But it's an option.
Yeah.
Regular invisibility is an hour.
Right.
So-
Yeah, they can
Mhm.
disguise themselves fairly easily, but
Like doesn't cost you much to do.
not really. It's a first level spell, so
Well, here's
I
the
see.
plan.
Mechanically speaking, Seeming is a 5th level spell, and Quill only gets 2 slots.
Mhm.
So keep in mind that's also how he does teleportation circle.
Yeah.
Wall of Force.
You know,
Mhm.
Greater Invisibility only lasting a minute is a 4th level spell.
But you can do anything with that. You can
Right, you can literally do
cast
anything
spells.
with it.
You
It's
can-
fine.
Yeah.
Regular Invisibility is an hour, but that's a 2nd level spell. But you can't do a ton with
You
that.
can't cast spells or attack, or else
Mhm.
it'll fail.
And then, like they said,
Well-
disguise self is a 1st level spell, so they can kind of do that whenever.
Here's
that
the
just
deal.
applies to me.
The only other thing I want to know about it is, well, your mother, was she Costa, or did she have any profession like that? Magical?
No. No, she was not too keen on magic. I mean, she supported my interest in it, but
Okay, well, hopefully that means. Okay, she's sort of like thinking to herself and mumbling. Right. I think 8 hours in the day. We should, if you can spare it, use seeming, because we do need to protect ourselves, and as we're going to do what we're doing, I think we should be looking fairly different and fairly average and fairly normal each day, so that hopefully no one gets on our trail too easily. And if you can disguise yourself, I would be most happier with that, because I feel like if Maribel was a target, then in my brain, even if you're not a target to hurt, you're still a target, Quill. So I would prefer that safety-wise. Otherwise, for the other 8 hours of the day, we are talking on the down low, team, and she's passing around the rest of the bandanas. Try not to be ridiculously seen. I know it will be difficult, Big Blue, but don't go telling everybody your name.
No, thanks, Jaffel. It's hot out today. He starts wiping his face with the
Ew.
bandana.
Oh, gross. It reminds me of like the Shrek fucking when he gets the napkin and just
You
wipes
say
his
that,
face.
it is still pretty chilly, but
For-
the dunk,
for Dunk.
it's hot out.
Yeah, Dunk doesn't get it. He's
Classic.
sweating. So for the other 8 hours of the day, in the morning and in the night, when we're not doing a lot of traveling, keep your face as hidden as possible. From there, we'll see how we do.
It's kind of smart considering what happened with Isla.
While it was, a poor attempt, it was still an attempt, and we weren't being careful enough. So,
Well, I profited off of it. She'll hold the blue, the vial.
just a little ding ding ding.
Yep.
Is this a plan? Are you comfortable with that, Quill? Is that okay?
we'll just gotta nod.
Okay.
Just tell me when.
All right. What time is it in the day? Keen mind. Hee hee.
We just headed over pretty quickly. Didn't really sit around and talk much. Probably still like 9 or 10 in the morning.
Yeah. So I think now would be a good time probably to cast it. If we're not out in the open, that is. Like if nobody's walking around us, we'll try and like get somewhere behind. I can use cast without a trace if that helps. But we'll
Well-
use it then, do the 8 hours, and then end of the night.
Aren't we still in the middle of the forest?
I think so. I don't know.
I think so.
Do we
too.
want it
I mean,
for while we're traveling?
you're on the edge of the forest, so
I don't know if it's worth risking someone just seeing us and then being like, "Oh no, change now!" Like I don't know. Like would that be? I understand what you're saying, but I'm not sure what the best way of going about it would be. We do have our cute little blue bandanas. Also, I'm definitely drawing us with the like looking like cowboys without bandanas. Adorable,
Mhm.
adorable, so cute.
I feel like given the fact that we were just randomly teleported here, it might not be
Mhm.
entirely necessary, but that's also out of character. Quill doesn't care,
Mhm.
so
I mean, we've all just asked to look like something specific. If you do it.
Do we know what sort of race is common in this area? Like the most common?
I mean, Quill would know at least for
I was
one
gonna
stone.
say.
One stone is pretty much completely Aarakocra.
Oh, cool! I get to be a bird.
Does Isla need to change?
At least change into a different looking owl is all I would care about. But to me, yeah, I
That's
think
fine.
in Jaffle's brain is like look as differently from yourself as possible. Like weird connection.
Eva wants to look like Kylia.
oh,
Jaffle will look
You might need to
like
describe it.
Yeah, she'll
I don't know how. Yeah, I don't know how accurately Quill could do that, but they'll try.
Yeah.
Also, if you are asking to do that, like to be disguised when we get to one stone, Cool will kind of look conflicted at that for a second, but just kind of be like, whatever.
I mean, if you're saying that you look conflicted, like, should I do an insight to see if I picked up on that, or do you think that would be easily picked up on?
Either way, you'd probably notice.
Any thoughts on that one?
I just hadn't really considered that.
Just trying to be more safe than sorry, you know? It's been a wild week.
I suppose my main concern being, it might draw more attention when it wears off, and I mean, if suddenly we're ourselves while we're staying in town, I don't.
I mean, surely we'd be able to time that out, wouldn't we?
I suppose so.
Any other concerns?
Give me an insight for that.
Will do. Ooh, not bad.
What is it?
19.
Sorry, it's a 19.
They definitely seem worried and hesitant about something, but just kind of like not really acknowledging it.
Quill.
Hmm.
If there's something you know or don't know, or worried or not worried, it's best we know early. We're getting into some deep shit.
Kind of look conflicted for a second and then sort of sigh. It's One Stone's a small town, and I suppose gossip travels fast.
Bless you.
If we're planning on staying there for more than the 8 hours, even if we're spending the night somewhere. I mean, if anyone is able to piece together that we're disguised, it would probably draw more attention, at least to the rest of you. But if we're careful, it should be fine.
We don't have to stay in town.
That might be for the best.
I say, if we're disguised for all the time we're physically in the town, and then make sure we're out a fair distance before returning back. From there we can make up camp.
Tiny hut.
It's not tiny hut. Like old times.
Out of character, are we supposed to be getting there today?
That's curious.
Do we
I'm
know?
not quite sure.
Because if we are, then probably suggest waiting till we get a little closer, so we have more
Yeah.
time with it. But
That's fair.
So you could if you pushed it. Otherwise, so if you travel at a fast pace, you could get there by the end of the day. It'd be pretty late. If you travel at a normal pace, you would get there probably only a couple hours after the next morning.
That's probably better off. Gives us like more hours in the like light hours in the town than to just like get there and then say not gonna leave. You know what I mean? Like, I mean, I guess we could check out the nightlife, but up to anybody. Doesn't bother me. Also, though, when she gets disguised, she wants to be a cockatiel.
oh, that's cute.
Yeah, with the red cheeks. Gotta be.
Oh my
Gotta
god.
be. I wonder if surely someone's made like an error.
Oh my
Holy
god!
Christ.
Oh my god! Wait! Oh my god!
Show it.
That's so
What is it?
fucking cute! Yay! Look
Aw.
at
Yeah.
us! Oh my
Oh, you
god!
did.
Oh, but they
Wow.
Oh, they're so cute! What? Oh, she's specifically gonna be a gray one, but regardless, look how cute! Oh, I'm dying! Oh my gosh!
That is too fucking
No.
adorable. What the fuck?
That's so good! And the cute little swishy hair. Oh, it's perfect. Oh my
That one's even
God.
like kind of green.
Yeah, I know. Ah, it's got her like red and her fucking yellow. Wow.
Why does that one have
Wait,
Hollow Knight in the
Can
back?
they be green?
Huh?
Yeah, it's
All
Hollow
night,
Knight.
yeah.
Oh, that's funny. No idea.
What the fuck is Hollow Knight doing there?
His best.
Wait. Oh, look at this one. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm losing my damn mind. Yeah, absolutely.
This
She's a
is gorgeous.
cockatiel. Look how cute that is. Look at him go. Oh, that's sick.
Oh.
Yeah. She can be a cute little cockatiel. You didn't know Jaffel well if she wouldn't make herself stand out a little bit too much. Hey, hey, fellow birds. Oh, that's so cool.
So, traveling as much as we can today and going into town tomorrow is the plan?
I think so.
fucking deciding on whether this fucking bandana is gonna be a very big part of her fucking design now. When she's stealthy, it's over her face.
No. I can't reach you, Beebs. You gotta come closer.
No, you gotta go to him.
That's literally what he wants, yeah. Quill's going to be depressed as we travel.
The classic.
Yep.
I think you're stealing Meeval's thunder, though. Can you not be as depressed?
Yeah. Sorry.
Thanks.
Just going to dig up my dead mom. It's fine.
That's my thing.
No, you want to kill your mom. It's different.
Oh. Yeah. Yeah. She don't know what to think anymore, man.
Yeah, that's fair.
And the only ones who know are Vasca and Jeffel.
I know.
Well, you know, but Quill doesn't.
Quill doesn't know.
Right, Quill knows, but Quill doesn't.
Yeah.
And that makes complete sense to me. Hell yeah.
Alright, so a day of travel.
Yippee.
Yippee.
Who's
You need
doing
a
what for which
survival.
travel?
Oh,
Who's leading?
I can leave.
I'm looking for shit.
You're also you're hitting
I
a
was
river
singing
halfway
songs
through
next
the
to
day.
Quill.
I'm looking for shit.
How
Even-
big is the river?
It's not terribly big. I'm also trying to think. The concern is that if it's a swift river or not.
I thought you said Swiffer.
Nope. I mean
It's just a mop.
flowing from there to. Yeah, it wouldn't be a terribly wide river, but it would be flowing kind of quick. So it'd be hard to swim in it.
Oh no, I don't think Meeval's ready for that. She'll try.
Where the fuck are my spells?
Offer downtime?
Excuse you?
Is it larger than 90 feet across?
Probably.
Fuck. I can't help then.
Don't
Can't do
make me
anything.
eat you.
Oh?
Yeah.
I'm half hanging off the couch to pet Misha, who's turned into a potato.
Mm.
Good.
I tried to give Bluebell a treat, and she just licked it and left it on the floor.
Oh.
That's what I would do,
Alright.
honestly.
Okay, so we got
Should come
survival
back
and
for it.
travel. Well, you said you're looking for shit.
Yeah. Nature?
Anything in particular?
Oh. More poison than anything, but I guess she'll keep an eye out for potioning stuff too.
Okay. We'll go perception and nature. Okay.
That was a 3 and a 4, or a sorry, a 10.
Yeah.
Look.
Anyone else doing anything while traveling?
Quill's just being sad.
Okay.
I can't read that book while traveling, right?
Well, horses do their own thing, right?
Yeah, it might be a little bumpy. No, I'm not
Did
the
we
best
steal my
reader.
book?
Of course.
Or
Honestly, it'd be hard, but I guess doable.
Yeah. I mean, I'll try it.
Nyla ride behind him and try to read it too.
Oh, shut up.
That's gonna be way harder.
oh, that's so funny.
I still don't notice.
I was gonna say, at
Embarrassed.
least with Donk holding it, you can keep it steady to yourself.
Mm-hmm.
You would have to read it while Donk is moving at a different like cadence.
Mhm.
So I think it'd be near impossible for you to read it over his shoulder.
What if us ride
Near
the same
impossible, but it's still possible.
Yeah, sit on my lap.
Why does oh gosh. Then you're gonna notice me reading it, or notice her reading it.
I say near impossible. I think for Isla it would be impossible
Ah.
because I don't think you would get a high enough perception.
Mm-hmm.
Don't give me a sleight of hand.
Oh. This will go well.
Okay. I would say you'd get maybe like half an hour into trying to read it. It's not great.
Mhm.
And at one point you do almost drop it, but you kind of catch it at the last second.
Oh, jeez.
You can continue to try, but you might end up dropping it.
Yeah. It's fine, right? It's a nice day out.
Meanwhile, if I go into the fucking car and just I'm on my phone, I'm fucking seasick.
Sparks.
I'm
Look
gonna
at the
keep
girl.
trying.
Oh. It's so cool. What the fuck? She's so cool looking.
Bandit. Bandit Val. Bandit Val. Bandit.
Oh my god.
Do you like her hair?
Don't
I went Jaffle core with it a little bit, but it's cute.
No, jeez. Rip.
So it would have gotten long by now.
Yeah.
She'll have long hair at this point. I know we've slowly but surely been doing it, but
I really like the thought of her just kind of going and losing her family and just chopping it all up Mulan style. You know.
No, I would
I
say
just
Donk
love the
at some
thought of
point,
my
probably a couple.
family and everyone dying so that she can have this revenge arc. I am the same way. I am the same way, but it's just very funny.
Yes.
Probably a couple hours into travel. Donkey will end up dropping a book.
Oh no.
Do we notice though? Because if he says something, we can stop.
Oopsies.
Whoopsies! What? Did someone make an oopsies? Did someone make an oopsies on this trail?
I'm
She'll
not
stop
cleaning it.
everything.
Oh, jeez.
Is
Oh, I just
Will
the
happen
book
to
just
be
slipped out of my
behind
head.
him?
It's fine.
or near
Huh?
near them? Does Cool happen to be either behind or near them?
We didn't really say specifically
Where they
what
can see this?
order.
Yeah.
I know that Isla would have been directly behind Dong.
Trying to fucking read it.
Yeah. I'd say again, and forgive me if I'm wrong, but well, Jaffalu of course at the front. Would Val be second, or would she be the last?
Probably second. Like she's looking for shit.
So I feel like Quill would just be moping in the back.
Yeah.
Yeah, that makes
I think,
sense.
So technically, I feel like I don't know if you directly see it. However, like as the horses trot over it, then you might, like as you'd be the last one, so you could possibly. I don't know if you can do a perception.
Yeah.
He can
Book.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Mage hands, mage hands, mage hands,
What
mage
is
hands,
your passive perception?
Mage hands,
16?
mage hands.
mage hands.
Yeah, you
mage
probably
hands.
notice it.
He does.
Yeah,
love his
they'll use
books.
Mage
Alright.
Hand to pick it up and give it back to Donk.
Oh,
Oh,
perfect.
that's so cute. Okay, well then. Oh, yeah. I won't make the whole oopsies then, because that would have all happened at the same point. So, woohoo! We're on the trail still. Woo.
Mage hand.
Probably shouldn't
Should
be
be fine.
eating this stick of butter while I read this.
Oh. Hmm.
Where'd you get that?
How long
Oh,
have you had
bad.
that? Up to 10 pounds within a range of 30 feet. You could pick a book up,
Right,
I'm
but
sure.
you can move the hand up to 30 feet each time you use it,
Uh-huh.
but it takes an action to control it. And
I mean,
the
I'm not...
horse-
I can't imagine I'm more than, like, 10 or so feet away from him. I mean, maybe 15 at the most, but I imagined we would be kind of close to each other, traveling.
Give me an Arcana check. So the issue with it is the hand would move slower than the horses are traveling. Like it wouldn't follow with you. You would cast it, it would be at that point as it grabs the book. But you're now racing
fast are
past
we?
where the hand is.
How fast are we moving?
I mean, I think the base speed of a horse is like 60, I think.
Alright.
Is it 40? I mean, they would be, I guess not necessarily dashing, but they're still at base movement, moving faster than the hand can follow.
Yeah, maybe you should just hold on to that book, Quill.
I'm just more thinking the best you could do is use the hand to grab it and like throw it.
Oh.
Because if you just think pacing wise, like, okay, the hand's there, grabs the book. The horse has moved like at least 40 feet, which is past the range that the hand can
Seems
exist.
a little silly in the couple of seconds it would take, but okay.
Well, you can only move the hand 30 feet. So the horse is running faster than you can manipulate the hand to follow you.
Okay.
Because it's not like the hand travels with you in lockstep. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
So I guess Donk does do the whole oopsie thing.
Well, that's why I was asking him to make the Arcana check, because using the hand to, like, kind of half throw it, you could still do it that way, technically.
I don't think they would risk throwing it. Can I get it to myself?
I think technically that would work, yeah.
So I'll probably just pick it up and then, like, catch up to Donk and hand it off to him.
I think it's Isla's turn now.
What? Go across.
No, you can use the book. I dropped it. Too hard to read on a horse.
That's okay. Isla hasn't read the whole book yet, right?
No.
I think you're still at part 1.
He's sweating. That's okay. I don't think I'll be able to read it either. And she goes to hand it back.
Okay. Well, I'm not gonna attempt to read it anymore. Not worth it. Not with my butter fingers.
Difficult to do. I wouldn't.
Your fingers are made of butter this entire time.
Oh, that's
No,
the
they're
How'd you
butter.
cover yourself?
That's
Covered in
wait.
butter.
He's eating himself.
I'm just
Oh,
so
no.
yummy.
Yummy, yummy, and my
No,
tummy.
he never cleaned his hands from this
yummy.
morning, so they are just coated.
Yeah, that's hydrant stuff for you all the time. Ew.
This is a library book.
Tastes
can't
like
be doing
learning.
that. We have to return it, Donk.
That's fine.
Okay, you're gonna stop reading that.
Mhm.
We've all give me a D100 as well. Okay, decent odds. 13, 14. It's not necessarily a well-traveled area, so there would be a lot of wild growth. You would find at best like 5 gold worth of poisoning materials.
Like it was fixing itself almost.
That puts me at 160.
again. Maybe here will help it go like just fast
Okay.
enough.
Other than that, you guys would get to the river about halfway through your day. Now begs the question of how are you crossing it?
Jumping.
I don't think anyone could physically jump that river.
I think it's quite wide. It's quite wide. Now, wait, Quill might be able to.
I
But
don't
I'm
think
good
at
anyone could
jumping.
physically jump that river.
Oh. I'm
Said
never
it
gonna
was
get to
over
jump a
90
river.
feet, right?
Yeah.
I mean, if we have horses, horses can swim.
How's the drop looking into the river, or is it just a gradual?
It's a gradual slope into it.
Okay.
But it is a bit of a swifter river.
Mm.
Yeah. Jaffel, there's no animals in this, are there?
Animals?
See.
In what?
In the river, like crocodiles?
How the fuck would you?
You know, because you're... Because you're the druid, of course, the druid.
Listen,
What would you
Isla
mean?
would
What-
look, but she
Definitely
can't
not
look
because
that
you're
good.
the
What would that
opposite.
check even be? Like, would that be? That wouldn't be animal handling. I do have animal handling, but I doubt that's what that is. That would just be perception, I think.
I mean, I could also just have Isla look too.
I was gonna say, are you
It just
looking
says
specifically
that.
at the river, or are you trying to guess on
just wanted to
the
include
nature of animals,
somebody.
whether there
No,
would be
thank
anything
you.
in
It's
the
very
area?
sweet, but it's just like,
The
how many
fucking-
animals do you think are in there? And I'm like, what the fuck?
The first nature question directed at our druid, and the druid starts fucking laughing.
Oh fuck!
You're
Sorry, what did
asking
you-
me?
No, oh, you ask. You know, I guess seeing if there's any dangerous creatures in there, would that be more of a perception? Would I be able to tell, or could I like I don't know, throw a piece of meat in there? I don't know, like.
But I was gonna say again, are you
Put dunks of butter in
it-
the river.
visually
Hmm.
trying to
No, that's my
confirm if there are any animals, or are you trying to understand what type of animals might live in the region and would they be in the river?
Quill.
Probably visually, because I don't think my history or my
Ye-
nature would be good enough
yes.
to know anything of
are
what could
there
be
any
in there, like area
Dangerous
wise.
animals that live in the nearby rivers, do you think?
Sorry, I really didn't read. That was just it. Just like, does Jaffel have something that can do that? I was like, huh?
Well, you do
What?
have like the find creatures one, but it's really specific to a single creature,
So if
so
I
it
could
wouldn't
say,
help.
like, yeah. So
I think that's what I was thinking of.
Yeah,
You
I
don't have
see.
to
So-
know what you're looking for.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
so if Quill said, "Oh yeah, there's crocodiles in this region," I could be like, "Okay, crocodile."
I
in
could
radius.
ask.
Could be Volno,
Okay,
because she's
fine.
kind of trying to train nature.
I'm trying to think. I mean, you could make a nature check if you want. Jeff, I assume you're looking at the river.
It's more of a perception, yeah. I feel like,
Yeah.
or investigation. Did you want me to do perception?
Do perception.
Okay. Perception. Go, 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 go. Ass
Oh.
cheek. You know what? I think that's fair.
That
I don't think
Is
she'd
a
know.
river.
And I think in being asked by Isla, she would have been actually genuinely taken aback and absolutely would have just fucked it. So yeah, I think this is fair. I think that's a Jaffel roll today. Ooh, 19 on the history is good.
Okay. Between Quill and
Would
you,
Quill
Volno.
remember ever having heard anything about there being anything dangerous?
Probably
'Cause,
nothing.
like they don't know shit about nature, but growing up around here, I feel like they would have heard if there was like
Right.
something-
I would say for first for Mival's nature check, of the creatures that you would have studied, none of them would be living in this kind of region.
I was just
Or at least of the
traumatized.
ones that would live in this region, they wouldn't be necessarily aquatic or even semi-aquatic. You would be more likely to find some of them in the forest. Quill, you would at least know, like, there wouldn't be anything dangerous specifically in the river. There could potentially be stuff dangerous that would use the river as a drinking source. But nothing that would be specifically dangerous in the river itself.
Quill's just gonna kind of frown, look a little uncertain, and be like, I don't think there is.
I can be bait if you want.
Please no.
Can't
You
Jaffel...
wouldn't say that, surely. You're scared of the water, huh? What?
Yeah, Isla's only asking all these things. She's
That's
scared
true,
of
I
that's
water.
hate
true.
to say
Water.
this, but what? Like, she's self-sacrificing, but not in the fucking water.
No.
No way.
Maybe she meant it as a joke.
No deal. That would have been cute as a joke, actually.
She just, like-
It's like. I mean, Jaffel could. I mean, how many fucking thingies of animal fucking things have I used yet? Sorry, that didn't make any sense. How many?
No, I actually still understood what you were talking
Yeah.
about.
Thank you.
Um,
Where are all the aminals? Anyway, would I have used all of it so far?
so you get technically up to 8 a day. Because you have 3 third levels, 3 fourth levels, and 2 fifth levels.
Yeah. But I mean, maybe in. Mhm.
I imagine you would spread out the 8 uses throughout the day of travel.
Yeah. I was thinking in order to just not use any of that, I could just turn into like a shark and take a look. Like, I mean, because
I mean,
what's
but
the worst thing that can happen? Something attacks me, I turn
Could you
back into myself,
turn
and
into
generally it'll be okay.
Something
like,
that could fly us across? Flying, maybe?
A duck.
Bird?
I mean, no. Sorry, I was
A particularly large duck, perhaps?
No, just a normal duck.
Sorry.
I was trying to think of something she could walk on afterwards.
Something else today. You're on something else.
See how I love you? Please don't
I
ever
love
change. You are my
Don't ever
favorite.
change.
Please.
Yeah.
No, don't be sorry. You're fucking amazing. Holy fuck.
Funny.
I was stuck on my previous thought of she should be something she could stay in afterwards. She can't like be a shark and ride a horse. So I'm like, she needs to be something that's semi-aquatic, and then you said flying, so I'm like semi-aquatic flying. Oh,
That
that's
could be a giant frog. That could give me both. I think. Frog swim. Frog swim.
Listen, I've had too much Pokemon logic of Pidgeys flying people.
Yeah. So, Jaffel can't turn into something to carry us across? Is that what we've established?
Like
You
I could.
can.
The problem being, it's gonna give me not the exact same problem, but a problem in that I turn into like an eagle. I fly you over, fly you over, fly you over. I doubt. Can I? If I did it enough times, I could totally fly the horses over, right? In my claws, right? Surely.
Probably.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I could turn into a big eagle. Sure.
A beagle.
A beagle.
Is the
just turns into a dog.
river more than
Crazy.
100 feet across, Alex?
Let me double check.
Gotta do his calculations. Because if it's more than 100 feet across, I can't do shit, so... If it's 100 feet across, I might be able to do something.
Yeah, I think even in the smallest part of it, you at best could probably find something that's like 150.
Well, I'm useless then. Good luck, guys.
I mean, no, Jaffel can turn into something that can fly you across. It's the question of getting the conjures across.
But yeah, I could grab them with my claws. I could put one on my back, surely.
Ugh,
It'd take
I'm
me a couple
crying, dude.
rounds, but I could do that. Okay, so I'll get everyone over first. I'll do a twofer. She's a big eagle now.
Yep.
Yeah.
And the giant eagles have a
Oh.
strength of 6. Yeah, you could carry a horse across.
I just,
Huge.
I
And the trip wouldn't take too long, would it? Like, I don't think so.
oh my god.
Give me an athletics check as an eagle. So
Shit, I have no idea what that is.
+3.
Indeed. Hey yo.
Okay, yeah. It wouldn't take terribly long. I mean, you are having a ferry.
Yeah, a few trips. I think it's like 1, 2, 3.
What, 8 horses you can summon, or is it 4?
Yeah. Can I? Is that the sort of thing I'd be able to? I know that usually. You know what? Never mind. My question I do want an answer for is, would I be able to choose to cost less, even though they're technically a lower skill rating? Like, you know, like would I be able to say, oh, I can cost 8, but I just want 4? Is that something technically you're able to do? Secondly, Jaffel wouldn't do that. She loves her herd of horses, so it doesn't matter. But I am curious. Because we've always had like a few horses that just aren't being used, which I find hilarious.
I
in this
think
herd
it
of
is.
horses.
Usually
I think it's a set number of summons.
Yeah, which
Oh.
makes sense. Cool.
Huh.
Let me see the wording real quick.
it makes-
One
That's,
beast
that's,
of
what I'm
challenge.
that's what I'm looking at right now. There's no.
'Cause
like-
It doesn't
yeah,
say
no,
up to.
It
no,
does
there's no
not
up
say
to or
up
anything
to.
like that.
No
Gotcha,
up to.
yeah.
It's
It
just
just
it.
says
Yeah.
it says choose one of the following options, and it's
It makes
a
tracking
number of
us
beasts
weird.
and a set challenge rating.
Say again, Sparks.
It would make us, like, anybody tracking us, like, be like, why is there so many hoof prints when there's only this many of them?
Maybe that's what we need.
Yeah.
They get weird on our trail. They don't understand.
Mhm.
Also,
I could also
Jaffel
send-
could send the extra horses off in
Yeah.
a different direction.
Oh my
It's
god.
true. I could.
That's smart.
Well, if I'm doing that, I'm gonna start doing that. I think that'd be cute. But what I'll do is get them over
Yeah,
the
there's no-
river. I'll
Also, there's
leave
no
one on this side.
distance limitation either. So yeah, you can. They would follow whatever last command you gave them, but
Mm-hmm. So I think I'd, in that case,
Never came back.
before turning into an eagle, I'm gonna send one off because I think there's 2 left over, right? Or is it? Wait, what-
No.
Is it 3 left over that aren't being used, or 2? 8 horses.
so it'd be
2.
3 left over.
3 left over. Okay. One of them, I'm gonna get like, I don't know. You know that whole thing people do with their horses? They just like hold their head to their head, and it's the whole thing. She'll do that, and she'll like have her go off in a random direction. And then she'll turn into an eagle. Everyone gets over, including the other 2 horses, which are gonna go. Or 2 of them together are gonna go in the opposite direction across the river. That's what we will do.
So you guys are traveling kind of southwest from here. You sent one before you crossed the river.
Yeah.
Which way?
You said we're going southwest.
Yes, you're like roughly here.
One will go because we would have had to come through this way, so I'll have
Right.
one going like. Sorry, I don't like the snapping. No snapping.
So yeah,
sort of like
you guys
that
kind of
way?
came this way.
So the one before the river will kind of go that way.
Okay.
To that. The ones that are because we need to be going this way. The ones that come here, I'll probably run. Oh, do we think this way or? I think we might be staying in this area, so I think maybe this way. And if they
Okay.
get stuck anywhere, they'll
they
just
head
follow
off
the-
southward,
Yeah.
and then
Cool.
I don't even think they would get to the mountain before they dissipate.
Yeah.
Also, what's a little bit funny is at some point, if you are using all of your potentially 8 castings of this, 2 of them would be twice the amount of creatures.
Oh, right, true, because
at some point
get
you're
extra
using your 2
amounts.
5th level spells, which would be twice the number of conjurations.
Nice. Well, yeah, I mean, I'll try and at the very least, like, make an idea of where they're going, but generally just mostly random directions separate to where we're going. Just to make things a bit more confusing for people.
Okay.
Tracking wise, yeah. Cool. Alright, eagle everybody over. Wahoo! And I would actually like to, if I turn, which I would assume I turn back into Jaffel, try and, like, kick up some of the marks or whatever from turning into an eagle. I don't know what that would entail, but try and, like, cover it up a little bit.
So you're covering their tracks.
Yes. Like, I don't mind the horse tracks being existent. There's not much we can do about that, but when it comes to me being able to turn into a big-ass fucking eagle, like, that'll be pretty clear if someone sees eagle marks on one side and then eagle marks on another, what's happened. So, like, big-ass eagle, too. It's not just, like, little eagle. It's fucking huge. So, if there's a way for me to kick that up, then I will try. I don't know if that would be a check as well.
I guess the question is, are you obscuring it so it looks like there was nothing there, or are you just making it so they can't tell that an eagle was there, but... Because there's the argument of just, like, completely brushing everything across, making it obvious that somebody was there, but you can't tell what was there because it is very just much, like, torn up dirt and everything.
I'd either, as long as I'm obscuring it from specifically being basically a big animal, because I feel like that just gives away that I'm basically a druid, or if there's a way to make it look like it came out of the water somehow, like if that's a way we can obscure it by the edge of the river, so it looks like somehow we swam across or something different. I don't know, just to make it a little different to what happened. Want people to get confused. Probably just obscuring it, because as long as they don't know exactly what it was, I don't mind.
Okay.
Is that something prestidigitation could potentially help with? It does kind of say just any, like, minor
I think
magical
technically,
effects. I feel like that should be... So, Quill will help with that.
That would be very good.
Actually, with prestidigitation, I'd say you probably wouldn't need to make a check for that. It would just be... you couldn't tell what was there, but you can tell probably that it is something was either smoothed out or covered. So you're not necessarily completely eliminating your tracks, but you are obscuring the fact that it was an eagle. Yeah, I would say you wouldn't need to make a check for that at that point. So
Yay! Just moving some dirt around.
right.
Because it's a cantrip, isn't it? That one, or is it not?
Yeah, it's a cantrip.
Interesting. That's good to know. Okay, cool. Well, yeah, everyone. I assume everyone got across okay. And yeah, horses going, and then yeah, we'll keep going. Easy peasy.
Okay. So yeah, second half of the day, travel would be fine.
I'll be right back.
Camping for the night. Who's doing what?
Were we doing tiny hut for this?
We can do the tower if you guys would
Would
like.
would it be fairly obvious to anyone else? I always forget about the tower. Is it like, is it disguised or
I mean, it
hidden,
is
or is it
fully
obvious?
a tower. It just
Yeah.
kind of is a tower.
The tower is larger but more comfortable. However, I believe people can sneak inside.
Yeah. I feel like I'd almost be happier with tiny hut this time.
I can double check the wording for Galder's Tower because I don't remember.
I mean, we can protect it as well with like alarm and whatnot. At least if we wanted to do it. Yeah, it doesn't say anything about it being protected at all, I don't think.
Right. I mean, you can make it only have the one entrance.
Yeah, that's true. It's up to you guys. Either way is fine.
I'd vote
Means we
tiny
won't have the
hut.
sauna, but
But assuming if everyone else wanted to go with the tower, it'd be accepted. I'm just thinking sneaky. Sneaky.
oh my god.
Oh. Why? Why is that?
Yeah. It's true.
Huh.
I like to stare at people from within. Good.
That's so much to read.
I still think I like tiny hut more. Yeah, like only the people who are present when you can't take an enter. It's way better. It's so
I say,
sad though.
defensively speaking, it is way better.
Yeah, yeah,
The
for sure.
virgin tiny hut I just read the fucking top. That's fucking crazy.
Comfort and I guess no, purely for comfort, tower is better, but
Yeah, the tiny hut is
comfort and
fine.
convenience.
The Chad Gelders
both
tower.
are also kind of obvious in that
Yeah, I
one
mean,
is the
yeah.
opaque dome of force, and the other is a somewhat large stone tower. It's not really obscuring either of them, but at least for tiny hut, you have the thing of only people that were there can be let in. Okay, so you guys are putting up tiny hut.
Mm-hmm.
You cast it repeatedly for a year to establish your domain. Just build a fucking tower at that point.
No, but wizards are lazy.
Yeah. That's why we're wizards.
You only have to spend like, what, 10 minutes a day casting a spell?
Yeah.
Or are you gonna spend so much effort just to move some stone and have the knowledge of how to build a tower?
How am I supposed to learn architecture when I'm so busy learning all these spells?
Hmm.
Anyway, going through the night. Mivon, are you staying up?
Yeah, she'll stay up.
Okay. Give me a perception check.
It's so long.
Okay. Right, throughout the night, you don't really see anything. It's a bit cloudy. That's about it. So the next morning will greet you all. I would say on foot, it would take you probably a good 3 or 4 hours to get the rest of the way to town. Or if you want to spend a couple conjures, it'll take you probably about 2 hours. Jafaffle.
Jafaffle?
I'm sorry, what? I died. What's up?
You're close enough to town that it would either take you 2 conjures to get there,
Mm-hmm.
or y'all can just go like 3 or 4 hours on foot and get there.
I'll do one conjure and do the rest on foot. That way we have a chance to disguise without being as easily perceived, hopefully. So I can do the first survival if you want.
Okay, sure.
That wasn't supposed to be a double up.
I mean, I would take the first one if it is, so.
Yeah. Goody.
I'm back.
Oh, she
I'd ask
may.
anyone if there's doing anything else, but yeah, y'all have like 2 hours that you're traveling, so not really a ton you could do. Okay. So from this direction, I guess there's a question, right? So, Quill, you would know this. To get into the main section of One Stone, there is kind of a general path that most people follow, and that would kind of lead you into what you could argue is the front of town. And from that direction, you can see probably a good chunk of the buildings. Whereas from your direction, if you cut straight through the forest, it will be a bit harder to see stuff in the distance. You would potentially, if you don't catch it, end up getting closer to the town without really noticing anything.
Cole would probably explain that. And just kind of see what the rest of the party thinks.
Also, I think technically from this angle you could go. Did we ever decide, or did you ever decide what direction Kisara's house was? Or was it just kind of like off to the side?
I would need to look at the map, but I kind of imagine it's not like that crazy far out of town, but I kind of imagine it off sort of to like maybe the ever so slight north, mostly east. But I also don't care.
Okay. I'm just thinking northeast would put her a little bit closer to the outskirts of the forest.
I imagine it being deeper in the forest. So
okay, that would probably be more northwest then.
Okay.
So you could skirt kind of northward of the town and try and go around it and just go straight to Kisara's house, or where it was. Assuming you're trying to avoid the town itself.
Yeah, I don't really know if Quill really knows what they want to do. So I imagine the more that they sort of get close to town and start sort of talking about the plan, the more they're going to just seem uncomfortable and not really want to give much input. They would probably like explain at least like where everything is, and like point it out on the map. But I don't think they want to be involved in the actual decision-making process here.
What do you guys doing?
Man, I don't even know.
Are we in town now?
No, it's kind of the
We're
decision.
debating how to approach town.
Well,
we could go straight into town. We could approach from the forest and maybe like get a little too close without seeing much, or we could just go straight to Quill's old place.
I would probably, assuming we get disguised and all ready to go, like, I'd say we'll just go in, have a little look-see, perceive around, and then we can, once we've sort of seen everything, seen the vibe, we could take the long way, or like the scenic route, I guess, to Quill's old place, if there is one. That's probably how I go about it. Because otherwise, I feel like if we're like looking sneaky, it's gonna look suspicious. I don't know. It's like, hello, bye. I'm running off to the side.
Yeah, definitely.
I don't know. Yeah, so
Because the three main approaches are from the south. It's fairly open, so you'll see more, but they'll also likely see you. From the east.
I imagine that's also the normal way of getting into the city.
Right,
though,
yeah, that would be the
Tom.
normal way. From the east, you're going through the forest, so it's harder to see, but that goes both ways. And then technically, you don't even have to go into town. You can kind of skirt around it and go straight to Kasar's old house. So those are the three main approaches.
I mean, I suppose we probably don't want to be digging up a grave in broad daylight either. Just saying.
What? No.
So
Yeah.
I still think, yeah, just go the main way where they can see us, but be disguised at that point. Go into the actual place, see what it's like, see what the vibe is, and then from there, go out like closer to nighttime, sneak out and figure out what we're doing at Phil's grave. That would be my guess. If there's any other like thoughts on it, that's fine too. But that's what I would think.
I feel like that sounds fair.
Yeah.
Okay, so going into it the main way, but in a disguise.
Yeah.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So
Jeff
Quill,
has
you'll
got an
have to
alter
cast
ego
you-
ready to go.
I'll ask
Did we-
the surprise her with what she looks like.
All right.
She'll describe Kylia.
All right. Donk, do you have a preference?
No.
It's gonna be a big
Alright.
okra.
I feel like
And you can make him appear slightly shorter than.
Yeah, slightly.
only a
like
little bit.
Foot or two.
Only, yeah.
It's, I think, up to a 1 foot difference, but that's still.
I think the last time we did this
Puts
out
him
of the door.
more in normal range of.
Yeah.
Just tempting. No, just make me, yeah. Blue.
Ooh.
Okay. Quill will basically make Isla look like a snowy owl.
Ooh.
Do the disguises that Jaffel and me have all wanted, and then for Donk, probably turn you into basically a blue version, a slightly taller and more buff blue version of Speaker, just like a blue parrot.
Oh, cute.
Mm-hmm. Oh, like those birds from. Oh,
Oh, like Rio?
mind. I was thinking Rio. I'm like, I don't know if those are real actually.
Yeah,
From
yeah,
the
they're
movie.
real.
They are.
Rio
Good.
bird, Rio bird,
Rio bird.
woo.
And they'll turn themselves into a white dove. They'll look kind of sad about it.
Yeah.
No.
Look at us, bird
That's-
gang, bird gang, bird gang.
That's self-inflicted though.
Wait, and what is Isla gonna be turned into? He said surprise. me,
Snowy
right?
owl.
She's
Oh,
a snowy owl.
Cute. Cute. All right. Can I, as we're walking in, do a perception check of the town and everything? And also, do we have a map? Right. Are we blessed enough to have a map?
I don't think we are. Alex, do you still have the thing that I sent you though?
Probably not.
Do you want it again?
Sure. Trying to think what you're talking about.
The thing with the descriptions and everything that you had me. I sent you it.
Okay. Um. Trying to think of what everyone would see kind of in their on their way into the main sort of. It's weird to say main entrance, but it is the main pathway to the town. um. I guess everyone except Jeff will give me a perception check.
Oh, because I'm doing survival?
Yes, yeah, you're still kind of leading, so.
Wait, what? We all doing perceptions?
Yep.
Oh.
Oh, damn.
Okay. Okay, so yeah, Mival, you would definitely notice it first. Donk, you would kind of pick it up as you're getting a little bit closer. Quill and Isla, you probably wouldn't see it from this distance. So off in the distance, you would see kind of a couple different things. First, a lot of the trees in this area are covered in a thick frost. And while it's not entirely unusual to see in the sense that you guys have been to the Coldwood before, so you've seen trees that are completely frozen, hell, trees made out of ice technically. It's kind of it's not the entire forest. It's a good chunk of this surrounding area is just coated in a thick layer of frost. As you get a little bit closer, what you're seeing is not only are the trees, the grass, quite everything in a thick layer of frost, even the buildings and everything in the distance, as you are kind of picking up small details of this small town, everything has at least a couple inches worth of ice just coating it.
Does it feel cold?
I mean, we've all seen this first. Donk,
Right.
you would kind of pick up some of the details as you're getting closer.
Something seems a little strange. Is it everything supposed to be frozen?
I feel like Quill would probably have been kind of just like staring down at the ground this whole time, and then at that look up and look around and look confused and concerned, and shake their head.
Yeah, I don't know. I can't really tell from here, but it's looking a little, well, frozen.
Which means building up or unburying that grave's gonna suck.
Do we see any people around, out and about at all?
Not from this distance.
Cool's gonna start walking faster.
You better be extra careful. Well, Isla
And
agrees
then-
to catch up with him.
In Castle Hartwick vibes, guys. What if it's the elementals?
Oh god, Donk has PTSD.
That would be.
As you're getting closer, Quill and Isla and Jaffel, you kind of get the... You see a lot more of what they're describing, and that everything is coated in ice. Mival, you would be the first to notice a couple of, I say humanoid, bird-like figures in the distance, near one of the buildings. Except you would be the only one to notice this from this distance. Even the people are covered in a thick layer of ice.
She will relay that to the people she's with. Yeah.
Isla's run off.
Quill's gonna start running.
Okay. As you get closer, you start seeing a lot of details. A couple of things are either a lot of trees near the town are kind of crushed or broken and then coated in frost. There are a couple people, different figures, what looked like half frozen, running away. Just in kind of that mid-running animation, kind of frozen in that. As you get closer, one or two of the buildings you notice are half collapsed, but then frozen in place. You would see a couple figures on the ground kind of looking in a direction kind of upward, frozen to the ground.
Quill is beelining for the apothecary.
Okay.
Try and keep up with them.
That's one of the ones kind of in that main like town square area, right?
Yeah.
Okay. As you approach that closer, you specifically looking at the apothecary, a whole building, while intact, is frozen over. I guess, by the way, I forgot to mention this as you're approaching. Most of this town is in the trees, kind of like the grandfather tree.
Tree houses.
It's all tree houses, tree buildings. It is quite literally a just tiny version of the grandfather tree.
I assume the door is like frozen shut.
Let me see. It would be halfway open, but still frozen. So you could maybe squeeze through.
I would like to attempt to squeeze through.
Okay.
Do you want to roll for that, or can I fit?
No, you could probably fit just fine. As you kind of squeeze through and slip in, even the interior of this place is coated in ice. There is...
Do I see
a couple figures, two at one of the nearby shelves, kind of crouched down in fear, frozen over. There is one the one you would expect to see. Kind of halfway to one of the doorway that leads off to the back. Kind of off to one side of the counter there. Half frozen, walking to the back room.
Fuck.
Isla still followed him in here
Yeah, Mabel would have.
to try to help.
For everyone else, as Quill kind of sprints into this apothecary building, you get to the main square, like town square of this place. And there's a couple what seem to be somewhat important buildings, or at least slightly larger than the rest. The apothecary that Quill went into, there is probably what looks like what was a general store, and then a slightly larger building that you could argue is either maybe some kind of small tavern, or at least some kind of gathering space that some of the town would probably frequent. And then inside, or not inside, in the very center of this town square is a fairly large stone spire that kind of sticks up out of the ground.
The one stone. Cool's gonna start half like panic, crying, yelling, freaking out. Probably gut reaction to call for Isla and see if like somehow she knows what to do.
Yeah. What is it?
He's not quite touching, but like fussing over the one. It would be a cockatiel Aarakocra, frozen there in the apothecary.
Can Isla do a medicine check, see if she can unfreeze him?
Go for it.
I mean, she could try to do fire or damaging.
From what you can tell, even just touching it, all the ice is incredibly cold to the touch, but it's not really melting. Like it's not, while you were traveling, it's not cold enough here for ice to kind of be freestanding like this and not melt. But the ice here isn't melting.
This is magical. I'll maybe. Well, do you have can you make a gentle fire maybe? To slowly melt it. Or could you take like her matches out and try to gently hold a match nearby, near to the ice? Survival kit.
I said I don't know if you have anything kind of the equivalent of a match.
It says tinderbox in my. I guess I'd have to light something.
Right.
But...
Cool has their lighter. They could take out.
Oh, right, the thing that is the equivalent of it, yeah.
The Everbright. or whatever it is.
Trying to think, because I know that's based off of the continuous flame, but I always forget if continuous flame gives off heat or not.
Oh yeah.
Creates no heat and doesn't use oxygen.
Okay, then they would they be able to just create like a little flame? I feel like that should be within the realm of what they could do, given the amount of fire they can spew, but I don't know if I actually have a spell that can explicitly do that. Unless you count like pyrotechnics or
Could technically try to use my axe.
See, I'm trying to start with
A
the
couple swings
more
wouldn't hurt.
gentle.
Okay.
Because
Keep
imagine.
in mind the axe.
So while it wouldn't continuously create a fire, prestidigitation can be used to light a candle or a torch.
Why am I
okay.
not
Can I
thinking
use
about
that to try to like yeah, either that or just kind of keep putting heat on it? Like keep recasting it to keep putting heat on a spot of the ice.
Thermal sensory effects.
Actually, wait, Donk, your axe is hot, right? Could you just
That's
like
what you were about to say,
gently
I
touch
thought.
it to the?
Well, yeah, that's what I'm saying.
I see.
I wouldn't accidentally swing it.
Okay, so Donk, you're just gonna hold the blade up to.
I will, yeah, to see if we could get through this ice
Okay,
with regular means.
so you hold up the
Magical
axe
fire
blade and
axe.
kind of just press the flat side of it onto. I assume the air cooker's back is probably
Yeah.
the largest like surface area.
Yeah, probably.
There is a bit of steam that starts to be let off,
Okay.
and for a second that seems encouraging, and then a crack starts to form across the ice.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
Oh.
Wait,
Probably
wait,
bad.
don't.
I'll try and pull back when that happens. If there's time.
Okay. Yeah, as you pull back, the crack isn't incredibly large. I guess somebody give me an investigation check that is there.
I can do that. Well, like not well, but maybe I need help.
Did you get that roll?
Yeah, I saw your 14.
Should
Okay,
I try? Wait. Nah.
I mean, you can try.
No, I want to try. If I could try, I want to try.
To say if you happen to roll naturally higher than a 14, then okay.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Both Isla and Donk getting an 8.
Yeah.
Okay,
We're
Quill,
trying.
you would notice the crack is kind of a bit deeper than just the layer of ice that is on the surface.
Yeah, that's what I was worried about.
Solidly frozen.
Quill's gonna panic a bit. I think honestly, probably just on a whim, kind of panic cast Dispel Magic.
Okay. Nothing happens.
Yeah, I figured.
Heal, maybe?
I could just try to directly heal like a person. Can I cast 5 points of Lay on Hands? With the poison.
You said it did look like the ice was melting though, right?
There was a bit of steam that was let off.
Gotcha.
But as the axe is pulled away, I mean, even feeling it, it doesn't feel like any of it was staying melted.
Gotcha.
So whatever was melted and was converted to steam might be missing, but anything that was melted and wasn't immediately given off as steam is probably just refrozen. I would say with 5 points of lay on hands, it has a weird interaction in that the crack of the ice seals.
This is fucked up. The other people in the store, does Quill recognize them as anyone that they would know?
Give me a history check.
$15.
So I didn't get that check, but I will set the 15.
Ah, damn it. Yeah, it was a 15.
I mean, they're natives to the town, but not necessarily anyone you interacted with much of any.
Fuck, man. I think Quill's gonna cast some firebolts at one of them and just kind of see what happens.
Wait.
Okay. Go ahead and roll 1, and then give me damage for it.
Well, we have to see if we can melt it. I mean,
I don't like just testing it like that. Maybe on a smaller piece of someone's body instead of just throwing a fireball. Even if it does unfreeze him, it still doesn't hurt him.
well, no, not a fireball, just a bit of fire. I was just gonna firebolt one of them, see if it does anything. They're like visibly shaking.
Maybe just wait for everybody to be here and ask. And maybe they've seen the maybe they've seen the ice before. Know what to do. I could do a sending stone to Iraf and ask if he's seen it.
That might be good.
Yeah, before there's something wrong with this. It's definitely not.
Alex.
What's up?
Sybil's hands, are they at all in a position where I could try to get the Ring of Warmth on her? I know it probably wouldn't work anyway, but
forgot to tell you.
The problem is, even with a hand that is stretched out,
it's covered in ice, right?
Right,
like
the ice
layered.
is too thick
Yeah.
for you to like slip a ring on.
Yeah, fuck. Okay.
Mival and Jaff, were you guys doing anything? Did you follow into the apothecary, or?
Yeah, she would have followed.
Would have, yeah.
Okay.
I forgot I was gonna use the sending stone to tell Iref that she was leaving town, and then she didn't. So it's
Well,
kind of
now you
awkward as a
have
first
something
message.
I was saying now you have something to panic
Yeah.
over.
It's like just enough.
It's new. Also, it also
Isla doing that would probably also inspire Quill to do the same with Travis.
Ella also goes and gives him a pat on the back. Because this has got to be hard.
I imagine they just keep like looking at the cockatiel Aarakocra, looking like they're on the verge of having a breakdown, and then doing anything to try to distract themselves for a second, and just kind of cycling through that.
Did you knew who this person was, right? We're gonna do everything we can to help them.
She was our healer. She's the only one who really I was close to that was still here.
That's a good thing we're trying to unfreeze her first. She can help us with the rest.
Isla, that's what you get back.
Okay. Strong restoration magic. The Iref said if they're frozen through, higher strong restoration magic might be necessary. I could try a stronger healing spell. Or Jaffel could. I don't think the heat was doing its best. She's gonna try to cast. There's spell magic as well.
Sorry, that's muted. I do still have Greater Restoration set, but I don't know if we have any more Diamond Dust, or we could use the green stuff maybe. But I could use Greater Restoration. It's helpful.
Yeah.
We just have to figure out
how much
what
is
to
it?
use. It's 100 gold piece worth of Diamond Dust.
Just gonna try to cast.
100. Okay, yeah.
level 3.
Quill has enough dust to do that twice, if we need to, without cutting into the supply that Isla has for Revivify or whatever it is.
It's true.
Okay. Well, if you wanted to try at any point, she will. Just gotta let her know.
Probably just want to hear back from Trathis first, but yeah, I like that plan.
Mhm. Kyla just keeps her hand on his shoulder.
Is there anything like else in this like area that might lead to clues or anything?
Clues. You've read the book too, Maval. No, I'm kidding. Yeah, we haven't checked the whole town yet. Miguel, do you want to look with Jaffel? See if there's anything here.
Let's see what you guys want to do first.
Mm-hmm.
There's
Okay, cool. That's what you get back.
Just probably like curse under their breath and kind of look at a loss.
It's complicated.
Turn
It's
back to
complicated.
the other two people in there, flame flicking at his fingertips.
Oh no.
Meval, are you looking specifically in this building or?
Yeah, I don't think she wants to go out alone. So maybe like look around.
Was it actually kind of riding off of that natural 20 for perception? I would say even before slipping into the apothecary, there's a couple things that you could look at that you could think would have some kind of clue, but kind of the way that Quill rushed in and then you followed and everything, you couldn't get more of a glance. You'd have to look at it, some of it closer, but there's something you potentially noticed with the stone pillar in the center of town and towards the sort of like tavern-like building. There was something odd that you caught a half glimpse of.
I guess she'll kind of just relay that.
You want to split up and look at it, or?
I don't think splitting up is right in this situation.
Okay. Well, do we want to teleport back and try to find Travis and bring him back here? Maybe, I don't know. We have the circle.
It's up to Quill.
Quill's just kind of staring at you all.
Yeah. We'll give it some time, look around a little first. Find out what we're dealing with.
I have officially forgotten how to draw Meatball. Fuck this.
It's the core of every artist.
This is probably a hard thing to, I guess, gauge, but is there anything that might indicate how long One Stone's been like this for? Like, are the frozen sections, maybe visibly having froze like earlier in the spring or something like that? Or is it hard to tell? Maybe the way people are dressed, something like that, if it was colder out or something. Just kind of ballpark if it's been, because he hasn't been here in like 5 years.
When
So
it happened?
yeah. Like, are they wearing winter clothes as if this happened months ago, or like?
I guess give me an investigation check.
Yep.
Okay. A lot of it probably would be a lot of it would probably be kind of like maybe late winter, early spring clothes.
Okay.
So
still probably not too long ago, but a few months.
Right. Like still a bit heavier, but not full-on winter attire.
I feel like as they realize this, they're gonna just kind of spiral even further and just maybe even just like sit down on the ground.
Kyler goes and sits down next to him.
restoration magic?
You just say restoration magic.
Iraf said something about restoration magic.
Yeah, that strong restoration magic might be necessary.
Can we? Is there? I have those scrolls he gave us. I don't know if that would be.
Maybe. We could try one. Those are the... What kind of spell were they? Cure wounds or...
Cure wounds, yeah.
Cure wounds. Doesn't... I don't know how strong they are. Because I could also cast Cure Wounds.
Right.
If you want to try them, let's go for it.
Cool, burn one.
Fuck it, heal.
One of the cure wound scrolls.
Yeah.
Okay.
Person.
I mean, you would see the magic like take hold and everything. Nothing happens.
I assume that this might not be the type of magic you would know well enough to know, but can I make a check to see if he could put together that might imply that she's still kind of alive in some way in there, at least, if the healing magic's working, or seems to be working?
Did Isla know if they were alive for her medicine check?
I mean, Isla, yeah, you could tell the lay on hands that you used earlier did something.
Okay, it did.
But it, while taking an effect, proves that they are alive. When you use the lay on hands, the crack in the ice sealed.
The ice is alive.
Oh shit.
Would be bad. Conundrum.
We could go check out those areas.
Huh?
We could go check out the areas that I saw.
Mm-hmm. See if it's got a origin point.
If there's a source, we might be able to fix it.
Quill will look conflicted about leaving her, but will get up and sort of nod to tag along if you're going.
Is everybody else coming with me?
Mm-hmm. You said we should stay together.
Yep, let's go.
Mm-hmm.
I guess we will all go.
Okay. What do you want to look at?
The pillar first.
Okay. As you get to the pillar, there are a couple things that are a bit obvious. A, the pillar's about 15 or so feet tall. Fairly thick to the extent like a person couldn't wrap their hands completely around it. But all along the entirety of the stone, there is what looks like just completely coated in runic scrawling.
Oh no.
However, at the base of one side of it, kind of the main side that's facing where you would enter the town, some of the runic scrawling ends, and there's a sort of a blank kind of oval-like space that in the center has different stuff carved into it. I guess. Right, because everyone's looking at the stone, right? At this point.
Yeah.
Okay.
Unless anything about it's different than what you would expect, Quill's not particularly looking too closely, but yeah.
There would be one glaringly obvious thing that's different, but I'll get to that.
Okay.
Kind of at the base of the stone where this writing is. I mean, Quill would know it's 2 different languages. I think eventually looking at it at some point, Jaffel, you would understand one of the lines of text is in Druidic. And Donk,
What?
you would actually,
Oh?
I believe, notice one of the lines of text.
Dwarvish?
I believe, yeah, being Dwarvish.
Yes. Interesting.
Wait, I want like both of them to be like, huh, at the same time.
Huh?
Something.
I could read.
Oh. I feel like this is part of the
That's
fruit. Wait,
something.
do I just automatically know Druidic? That's weird. I
What
don't
do
know
you
if
guys say
Jeff's
about
ever
it?
read anything in Druidic. Like, I don't know. Huh? I don't know. What's it say? Is it written somewhere?
So for Donk in Dwarvish,
Mm-hmm.
Give me a second to find the specific name of the clan. Where the fuck did I put that? Right, because that wouldn't be under these notes. It would probably be under the Mithril Hall. Okay, so in Dwarvish, yeah, it would read gifted from the stone carvers. Stone carvers being capitalized, so you can kind of tell it's a Dwarven name at least.
Mm-hmm.
But gifted by the stone carvers to the forest dwellers.
Hmm. Oh, I guess so.
Enchanted by the True Kin.
Oh.
Again, True Kin being one word and capitalized. Again, as if it's more of like a name than anything.
Wait, is that what it says in Druidic too? Like, is it the same for both?
No, in Druidic it is gifted from the dwarves as protection from the elements, but elements is capitalized.
A gift from the dwarves.
She'll relay that.
Interesting. What's a
Protection
True King?
from the element.
True King.
The glaringly obvious thing about this stone that is somewhat different is the fairly large and deep claw mark grooves, kind of on the upper half of this stone on one side. And you can kind of tell that a good chunk of the rune work on the stone has been clawed out and removed.
How big
That's
are
not
these?
like any dwarf work I've seen.
How big are these claws?
Double
Who's
check
probably
the-
just staring at that like wide-eyed, looking terrified.
Okay, that's okay. So then so it would probably be that. I mean, the actual grooves from the claw marks would be pretty big. Give me either a survival or nature check. Okay. Given the rough size of one of these claw marks, and then kind of comparing that with creatures you know of their relative claw size versus their body size, you could probably roughly estimate that the creature itself probably would have had to have been about 50 feet large to carve out these grooves with one claw swipe.
Is there any tracks of any kind around like that? Might be the creature itself.
Not that you can tell from here.
So this was a protection thing. And some big creature tore it out. Tore it up.
Yep. Do you think it could have been a dragon?
I don't know what it could be. Are any of the are any of the trees fucked up? Like as if
A
they're
lot of them.
okay. Like fucked up as in like there was something big going through them, or just
Yeah.
okay.
Yeah, a lot of the trees in this area, and specifically like near the town, most of them are probably fucked up in some way or another, or at least some of them are just frozen over. There are a couple buildings that have collapsed.
What makes you think dragon specifically?
That's the only thing I could think of with claws that big. I mean, I know there's other creatures, but it's the only one I could think of on the top of my head.
What was? Can I make a history check on what dragon we went against in the arena?
That was a lightning dragon, wasn't it? Or thunder?
That sounds right.
Okay, well, whatever.
I drew a picture of it.
So then she can. Oh, I did too. She could maybe like guess that there are different types of dragons, right? Like elemental dragons and whatever. Just based off of that fact, or because I don't know how well she'd know that sort of stuff.
I figure there's legends about dragons as they exist. Maybe you don't know all of them, but
maybe Kylie had told her about dragons and whatever. What do you know about ice dragons, Quill?
Can I make an Arcana check or history?
Other one. I mean, ice dragons are a thing. Specifically white dragons. I guess not specifically white. There are a couple different types of dragons that would breathe a frost breath, and are generally considered cold types. I think white would be the most common if you're thinking like chromatic. I couldn't tell you what the metallic and gem-like ones are off the top of my head. I think it's silver. Yeah, silver's the metallic one. I don't know what the gem one is. I mean, if it is a dragon, it would have to be a fairly large dragon to cause that kind of claw mark. It's hard to tell if the claw mark specifically belongs to a dragon, though.
No, she's just.
And there's the most that you would know is the general link of a lot of wizards kind of both describing and linking the spell Cone of Cold originating from draconic magic,
Right.
and kind of being learned from, not necessarily taught, but learned from ice type dragons.
Making that connection, could I make perhaps another check to see if there's anything he would know that might be able to sort of undo the effects, more basing it off of Cone of Cold kind of thing?
Yes, you could make an Arcana check, but that's gonna be a bit of a stretch.
Yeah, that's fair, but 27?
Well, not necessarily from Cone of Cold specifically, a lot of high-level cold-based magic could cause an effect that you could describe it as more like a permafrost. Usually that still kind of melts over time, and yes, it could completely freeze a body. So as the ice melts, a lot of the person in the ice also melts like ice.
Oh.
Oh.
That's not usually how that works.
But for a lot of ice-based magic, it's usually there's a lot of shattering that goes along with it.
Yeah, that's kind of the concern.
So whatever caused this wasn't necessarily I don't think of how to describe it.
This isn't really something that he would have seen or heard of much before, I'm getting.
Not really. Trying to base it off of sort of like permafrost effects from cold-based magic. Melting it is not a good idea. Because you're more likely to cause a shattering than anything.
Right.
You don't. You wouldn't know much about restorative magic, so.
Cool. Kind of like slowly shake their head. I mean, I know that they exist. I don't. If it could do something like this, I mean, Iraf suggested restorative magic, right? I mean, is there something that you guys could try, or?
There's also, don't forget, the one thing you saw in front of,
Yeah, she was gonna.
okay.
Yeah. We can try that. I just need to look over here. She'll start going that way.
Okay. Kind of walking in that direction, I have to point out that the stone is kind of attached to the ground, whereas a lot of the buildings are up in the trees. So you have to look at the stone, you'd have to go down, and then to go to the building you're going to, you'd have to go back up. So as you kind of get back up and then approach the building, you would notice kind of what you got a glimpse of earlier, but is now fairly obvious now that you're approaching the building. Out front of the building, there is a fairly large figure. A little bit strange to see in a town that you assumed would be filled with Aarakocra. You would see a centaur with a staff raised high, pointed at the sky, completely frozen solid. And on the end of this staff is what looks like... It's hard to tell from this angle, but it's something probably about the size of a person's head. It's a little bit flat.
But is it a head? If we go closer?
I mean, Meeval's just going.
Okay.
Yeah, we're sticking together.
As you get closer, trying to think if it would have been long enough. I think it's been a little bit longer. Jaffel, give me a history check.
Oh no.
No way. Is this what I think it is?
Oh no.
Please. It'd be so crazy.
Oh no.
History
Sorry.
check, please.
I'm doing it, I swear. Give me a minute.
Please.
I'm looking for it.
History.
Ah!
Thank you.
Well, that sounds better.
Can she have inspiration from all the death around her?
Yeah, I don't feel very inspired right now. I'm wrong.
Yeah, she's not feeling it. She's not a.
I was trying to think if you would have advantage because it is, I think,
Mercy.
technically long enough that it'd be outside of your
Keen mind. Yeah,
keen mind. No, go ahead and roll it down.
Okay.
I get advantage. Okay, well, I can't help that.
What the fuck?
You know what? It's okay.
Ah!
If these were real dice, I'd execute them, but
The gods said y'all don't know.
I'll give you.
yeah.
This centaur looks slightly familiar, but you can't figure out why.
Mhm. Oof.
However, as you guys get closer, you would notice at the end of the staff, pointed high into the sky above himself, there is what looks like a fairly good-sized scale of some kind attached to the tip of the staff that is, again, about the size of somebody's head.
The scale is in like a reptile scale?
Yep.
Huh.
Well,
Fascinating.
maybe it was a dragon. That doesn't make anything easier, though. I like try to fly up and touch it and see if it's cold. I mean, I guess it would be. Is it frozen into the statue, or is it just?
Yeah, it's actually
Okay.
frozen, kind of
Okay, never
attached
mind.
to everything.
Yeah. What color is it? Or can I tell?
It is a pure white,
Okay. White scale.
kind of like snow.
I was gonna write that down. That's what the detective books told her.
I mean, Meeval's gonna go up there.
Oh.
I guess technically everyone except Quill could give me a history check, but boy, was that a while ago.
I am not good at history. Try to think of the last time we saw a centaur.
It's a mystery to me.
Oh, look at Donk though. He's got the wisdom of older people. Maybe.
What the fuck?
I meant because like we're all young adults except for Donk.
He's the old one here.
Good at
Like,
history because
easier.
historic feels bad.
I'm pretty sure I'm older than you.
No.
Jaffel.
Go again? She gets to go again?
Jaffel's frozen!
Didn't I already do one? I'm confused. What
Yeah, she already did one. Does she get to...
That's another
13?
one.
It's just for something else.
Oh, it's for something else.
Okay. I'll be real with you. Yeah, it's a white dragon scale.
Okay, I was... Okay, you know what?
Except-
I heard
Oh my
huge
God.
scratches.
Thinking
I
about
just...
the dragon you fought in the arena, and then looking at a scale that size,
Baby dragon we fucking went up against.
that's a big fucking dragon.
Yeah,
Oh,
I mean, it's not like we have to fight it. Just have to, you know, unfreeze everybody. Right?
Alex, you could do something so funny right now.
Please don't. Please,
What?
please don't reach shit through the trees and it lands in front of us. Fade to black. See that?
We hear a yep, yeah,
Wait,
literally.
what, you
you
hear
hear
it
a roar,
like
and we'll
yeah,
leave it
no.
there.
I thought about it.
As soon as
Thought
you
about
said
it.
that, I was like, I got you on lock.
I
No.
totally didn't roll for it. I don't know what you're talking about.
Oh shit,
No.
it's still around.
I mean, they weren't frozen all that long ago,
Well,
but I guess we don't know if
Yes.
it ate anyone.
I'm assuming the people say this to her. Yeah, I don't remember if it was said that it is a white dragon.
I think we figured it out, yeah.
Yeah, sure. Okay. Quill, you need to send Trathis something.
Well, we've already sent a sending message.
You can
Can
do
we
it
send more than
again.
one day? Oh, right.
send
That's
it
You need to report that
That was
there's
like
a
the
dragon.
third time. That's like the third time I've forgotten. He has sending.
We'll just yeah. I actually have the
As
spell.
a
I can do it. I can
yeah.
just do it.
One day I'll
Um,
remember. Trust.
Cool. Just kind of nod, looking like fucking freaked out.
How tall are these trees?
I mean, probably fairly tall.
Could she?
Not as tall as like the grandfather tree, I imagine, but like
No.
Could she climb up and get a good lay of the land?
Cool. Dragon height.
I mean, they're all coated in ice, so it might not necessarily be the safest thing. Would make them more solid, so that if you do get to the top, it's Not likely to break on you, but
Jaffel, what does your knife look like again? Did you ever post a picture?
I only ever did like a very small sketch of it on the Magma page, but it's got Jaffel, and then it's got Donk on the other side, right? Jaffel and then Donk on the other side.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think it was
Kind of like Jaff. Yeah, I don't think you can fit Jaffel. So it's Jaff and then Donk on the other side, crumbled into it, and it's bluish.
I
Isn't it?
know.
Yes, I did post a while ago, like the kind of bluish tint that it would look. Let me grab this image and repost it.
Thank you.
You're good.
There
I
we go.
just
That's the blue kind of tint that it would have.
it's bluish.
If Meval tried to climb up, like, I think she wants to do like a little test run if she just kind of slowly falls down the tree, you know?
Okay. Give me an athletics check. I mean, it is a lot easier for you since you do have a climbing speed.
Yeah.
Okay. You can kind of tell that everything is a little bit slippery, but I mean, digging your claws into ice is still solid enough. It's a little bit awkward in that there's not a good hand-holding spot because of the ice. However, you can like kind of half palm thrust, half just like dig your claws into the ice and then climb that way. It's a little bit more tiring than just climbing a tree outright, but it is possible. It also takes a little bit longer than normal, but
Yeah, fuck that.
as you are safely going about it, you could make it to the top, probably.
Isla,
Oh yes.
can you fly to the top of the trees and see how far
Yeah.
the broken trees go?
Mhm.
Or if you can see anything else?
Of course. Go fly
Uh,
up the tree.
Quill's literally just gonna send that,
Take a
by the
look.
way.
And also the
Yeah.
route that it takes.
We'll do like a 360 look. Out there.
White and big.
His brain's broken, man.
Oh, dragon has been here. White and big.
Dragon, white, large, help.
What?
Travis.
What? No best? Wow.
Nope.
Wow, he must
Nope.
think
Was
that
that
you
wrong?
hate him.
He's-
Wow.
He's fucked up, man.
Wow.
He's been traumatized.
Wow.
Yeah, actually, he's not feeling so hot, Mr. Stark.
Oh my god.
Let's see. Let's see how. Is it just the town that's affected by the white ice, or is it like head off in a direction?
I think Travis is replying.
Oh yeah, Travis.
You get that. Isla, give me a perception check while you get up there.
Darn it. I will do my best.
Bro said that ain't good.
Hey! She's locked in.
A good portion of the destruction of the forest is kind of centralized around the town. It goes out for quite a bit. The frost goes on for a lot farther. However, kind of off in the distance, kind of in the main part of the forest, it does look like there is an end to the frost, but it's a fairly large radius that was completely frozen solid.
Yeah, so she'll fly down and say, goes on for a while. It wasn't just the town.
What direction?
She'll point to the direction she sees because she doesn't know. Well, I guess
mean,
she
it
would
is-
know, like, cardinal directions.
Like I say, it is roughly, I guess not fully circular. It is centralized to the town, but the frost itself spreads for a good distance.
But there is, I guess, what she's asking is if there were like any track of like
does it the shape of the
going
frost? Like,
somewhere.
if she flew up really high,
Heading off in
does it
a
look like a
certain
slash?
direction.
Yeah.
Or does it look like a circle? You know.
There's
Right.
no, from what you can tell, there's no direct path of the frost.
Okay, yeah. So it just looks haphazard.
It kind of looks more like everything within a large area all around the town has been completely frozen. And then past that, it kind of starts to peter off a bit.
Like, which direction does it peter off?
I mean, every direction in that the forest
Okay.
continues.
Well, I guess so.
After Isla gets back and kind of relays that, Quill's gonna start being a little more insistent about trying to fix Sybil and maybe get out of here.
Mhm. Not believe I dragon. I was just hit with it. Inspiration. Maybe.
Jeff, give me another history check with advantage, just because you can.
Sorry, history check.
Yeah, with advantage.
You with advantage. Oh la la. Where is it?
Are you kidding me?
There's no fucking way. There's no fucking way.
Can she have advantage on her advantage, please?
No, this is a joke. This is a joke, and it's hilarious. but
That's
what-
actually
yeah,
wonderful.
yeah. I feel like this has happened before, multiple times to me. I feel like it has. Would I be wrong in saying this?
Yeah. We got a 0 though, so like.
See, if you put it together, it's 33.
Yeah, it's 33, DM.
Yeah, it's just one roll. It's just
That's
one
the new
roll.
math.
It's one roll. There's
33.
no line in between
Yeah,
that.
there's no line in between.
There's no. It's
big
30
ass
fucking
gap.
3.
Yeah, no, yeah, you just
Expedition
you need glasses
33.
back on. Fucking A.
Yeah.
Wow, I can't believe this.
Alex,
What?
give it to her, please.
There's nothing I can do
it's
about
okay.
2 threes.
It's okay.
Fuck.
It's okay.
Jaffel just doesn't care that much about it.
Are you?
I think she's also.
I don't think it was that long ago.
No. But if it was over a month, then Jaffel just forgets.
What
Forgets
the
everything.
fuck do
Can
you
you organically
mean?
think?
Because like Keen Mind lost for the month, so I could remember everything perfectly basically for that month. But after that,
It's just gone.
I need to train my history. That's one that I feel like I rely on so heavily, and I never get it good. Never get it good. So like important for the Dream Druid stuff too, and never a good roll. My insight's great, never a good roll. Damn. Anyway.
What's the strongest restoration spell you guys can do?
We're speaking restoration. I've got greater restoration, so you know it's kind of in the name. I also have bountiful restoration, but I don't think that's what you think it means. Outside of that, I mean, yeah, if they're not dead yet, that's probably the best they can do.
Can we
Greater
try it?
restoration. Absolutely, we can. She'll get ready, and yeah, I don't think I need to do anything for it. It's just you do it. I'll ask for the dust though, because we get so.
Yeah, how much is it? 100?
It's diamond dust, 100 gold pieces. Yeah, so 100 gold worth of diamond.
Okay. So it's the dust that he has is divided into 50 gold worth vials each, so he'll hand you 2 of them, I guess. You said
Yeah,
100?
for the starter. Yeah, that's right.
So yeah.
So I'll just give it a go.
Okay.
All right, that's the one.
Okay. And you're casting this on.
I'm assuming the
Sybil.
yeah, Tibble.
Sybil with an S.
Tibble. My who's Tibble? Is Tibble from
Tybalt.
Romeo
That's
and
from
Juliet?
Romeo and Juliet.
I knew it! But you know why I knew it? Not even from Romeo and Juliet, from Nomeo and Juliet.
Oh my
That's
God.
what I
Yup,
was like, oh,
yeah,
that's it,
yeah.
it's Tibble. Sorry, Sybil. Yeah, I'll do it. I'll put all my love and appreciation into it. Wow.
Who's gonna like put their hands on her to like try to help catch her if she reanimates.
She just fucking dies.
Just turns into a blob. A glob. A glob.
Oh,
Decide
oh,
what
that'd be
class
so
she-
gross.
Do I have what?
Did you ever decide what class she is, if any?
Like slime through
Oh,
the
we
finger.
talked
Or was she
about
just was she just like a knowledgeable
I think she
apothecary?
was a druid, but not like particularly affiliated with other druids. Just kind of. I think we said Circle of the Land maybe or something. I don't remember, but I'm pretty sure we went druid. I don't know. There was one subclass we looked at that we were like, yeah, that was it. I have to find it. Nope, that's a spell. I think it was druid. Sounds right.
Oh, was she circled the shepherd with the spirit totem?
Probably. Yes. Yes, the spirit totem one, yes. That was it.
Okay.
Yeah, the unicorn one?
Yeah, we decided she wasn't
Unicorn.
terribly high level, right though?
No, not particularly. I don't think.
Okay. So yeah, you would go up and cast Greater Restoration. As a lot of the magic kind of seeps into the body, you would see the frost all around them rapidly start to melt. Kind of slowly seeping away as they get freed and kind of half collapse onto Quill.
As soon as like she's out, can I, using my ability to alter my illusion spells, drop the seeming just on myself so that Quill looks like themselves?
I think you can just decide to.
Either way, if I can just do it in the parameters of the spell. If not, I feel like that should be covered by his malleable illusions. Either
No,
way.
yeah, you could change it anyway. I'm just trying to think.
Yeah, okay. I feel like you ought to be able to end it on like a specific person, but I don't know. I could see either way for that, so.
The spell lasts for the duration unless you use your action to dismiss it sooner.
But is that on dismissing it for everybody, or can you do it on individuals?
See, it's not concentration based, so I feel like you could probably end it on individuals.
That makes sense to me.
Because you're not just like full on dropping the spell.
Yeah, you're choosing to be like, this isn't. Yeah, that's fair. So yeah, they do that so that at least they look like themselves, and then is she alive?
Make a medicine check.
One moment.
Okay.
Oh.
She is alive. Definitely unconscious.
Quill's gonna look at Isla and Jaffel just kind of imploringly, asking for help without saying anything.
That goes up and cast 20 points of lay on hands.
Okay. I mean, it does take effect. There's nothing that it looks like it particularly heals. I'd say at this point you can probably tell it's more of just the stress on the body, kind of.
She's been frozen in place for at least a few months. It's fair.
Right. So while she's alive, it's the question of, it's kind of hard to tell when she'll wake up.
It tells him that she's gonna be okay. She's
Oh.
been need some time.
I would also say now that you've freed a person, we'll go ahead and call it there.
Whee!
I realize it is pretty late.
It is, but it's been good. We got
I was
20
waiting for that
plays.
dragon.
Comfy. That's cute.
I was thinking if you took off the belt and like the little necktie thing, it would just go. Kind of.
Hey, what belt?
I usually draw a belt on the magenta dress.
Oh.
Yeah, I forget.
I draw it different every time, to be completely fair with,
On like the
frank
oldest
with you.
picture I saw, yeah, that had like
Yeah. Yeah, I had a lot more
belt
layers
on
on that first picture, I remember. Probably like the, like, it makes sense to be the most accurate, but then I just started drawing it as like a mini skirt. I'm like, okay, that's the dress now. I got lazy. But look how cute, look at everyone.
It's easier for me if I just draw it the same way every time. So I'll pick a design and be like, okay, that's what it looks like, and then just not change it ever out of laziness.
I think the funniest part, the thing that kept changing about her design was just how big the slit was in her dress. That kept getting bigger and smaller and bigger and smaller and bigger and smaller. Ah.
Man, Quill's fucking colors aren't even the same.
Oh.
Yeah, we have no Quill in this picture.
His
That
orange
is
stripes on his cloak got retconned and they're red now.
Nah.
Yeah.
I just love that. Want to see my daggers?
So cute. I love.
I couldn't even
She was
wait. I was like, daggers?
She was so excited to be involved. So cute.
Oh, that reminds me, I gotta look up the second. What the hell does the dagger do? Man, I was really trying to get Chathel to remember the one centaur that she knows.
Yeah.
Does not happen.
Wait,
You should never have relied on her for that. I didn't initially, but I'm assuming is it not the I might be stupid. Is it the Dream Druid dude?
It is.
I did not know initially. I did not know initially. I was like,
I'm saying if you remember organically, I feel like you'd be allowed to say that.
Yeah.
Like, you remembered, it's just... you didn't pass the check for it.
It's always tough because I agree in a way, but I'm also like, I feel like Jaffa would remember it. That's the big part. I feel like it was such a big part of that whole. That'd be weird that she just.
That's partially why I gave you advantage.
And then I just kept fucking it.
I
Yeah.
was just like hoping you'd
I
get
guess it
above a
was funny.
10.
Yeah.
Like surely on 4 dice rolls, one of them will be over a 10.
It's so fucked up. No.
But yeah, it is the one Dream Druid that is assigned to the Moonwood.
Yeah, and he's well not dead, but he's not doing good. But it probably means I can restorate him, possibly.
But that's not a good sign, though.
We have enough dust for one more greater restoration.
Well, I feel like, I mean, every person would be preferable, but I feel like he's on pretty high on the importance list.
Well, being that he
Quill
has
doesn't give a
scale-
shit about anybody else here.
It might help getting everyone else.
Being that he has a
like-
scale like on him, I would think maybe. Like even if Jaffel doesn't remember, right? Like
that he seems important.
I mean, yeah, he looks pretty important. I mean, I feel like the vibe is he was at least trying to fight it or something, which is telling.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
That there was that sort of effort on his part. So
This does not look like Coil is the problem.
Huh?
Make sure.
I'm like half assuming that
No.
would be the next person to free.
Yeah, I'm thinking so. Assuming when we
But
do have
also,
enough for
he
one.
is totally mid-cast.
Ooh,
Uh-oh.
Are we gonna die?
We could just
Turtle
clear
party wipe.
and then...
I mean, just
No.
don't stand in front of the staff that's pointed to the sky. So
That's what I'm saying,
Right.
yeah. Heal and then, like, everybody jumps back.
Also, very sorry for quick ditch, but gotta get ready for my date night, so I'm a ditch.
Oh,
but
shit.
Wow.
by date night I mean watch movies the next like 4 hours. But that's the best date night. So
That's a good date night.
Yay! But please post this once it's finished. Thank you everyone for doing art. I love you all.
I'm literally just gonna...
good stuff. And yeah,
About-
thanks for D&D. It's been good to be back as well.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yay! We're back to it. Anyway, yeah, I'll see you later.
I'm thick of it.
Bye.
Ice cream. Fuck.